All right, guys, how we doing? We're gonna go ahead and jump in here. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, whatever it is for you. I hope you guys are having a good one. Ziggy, I hope you are having the easiest day at work. And I appreciate the notice of the tardigrades greatly. The tardigrades, the water bears, the moss piglets, whatever you would like to call them. Um, if anyone doesn't know anything about them, go look them up. They are very interesting, actually. Plenty of videos on YouTube. Super cool little creatures. I don't know. We're gonna play some V Rising today. Real quick, let's look at our microscape while we are here before I forget. So we are currently yesterday we cooked up some chicken. We got our cooking up to level 27. So if anybody needs any help with any of that, that's where we're at on cooking. We are back working on our attack for now because we need bones. My main goal right now is to get piety up to level 20. So I want to see what happens at that level 20 piety. So we're collecting enough bones to where I think I can finish up the piety skill. So if anybody would like to join, we are on world number 9, collecting bones at the goblin camp. We are here with Froze to a Chair, Your Lady Stella, Sweet Pea 1337 Faith, and Facerbot. So feel free to join us at the camp there. I did not see your dungeon until just now, Ziggy. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to get TikTok running here real quick. And we are going to go ahead and get started. Let me go ahead and click continue here. We'll get the server loaded. Hey, thank you. If anybody wants to join the dungeon, you can do !join. Dungeon should be popping up somewhere over here for you. Feel free to join. You can edit your character with the little orange and everything too. Hey Ziggy, please let me know if that that little icon that was popping up a bunch yesterday, please let me know if it's still there, because I think I got rid of it. I'm going to go ahead and put down the microscape. Good morning. How's everybody doing? Let me go ahead and get rid of this stuff on the other. All right. Good morning, everybody. We are live, I believe. Double checking here on TikTok. Yeah, good morning, TikTok. Good afternoon, good evening, whatever it is. Hopefully, you guys are not having a shitty day. Best way to put it. All right. So, if you guys are just now joining, we played V Rising yesterday for the first time. Let me turn the music down just a little bit. Do I need to turn the music down a little bit, Ziggy, or is it fine? I don't see it. Normally it would be there by now. Yeah, but you still have access to your stuff, right? I mean, we still have dungeons, at least, right? But anyway, if you can just let me know if the music is running loud. I mean, I know it's running, but in my mind it's quieter than me right now, but okay. Music's running, not too loud right now. Okay. So we played V Rising yesterday for the first time ever. And yeah, it's actually a lot of fun. Not that I thought it was going to be bad or anything. I thought it was going to be a little clunkier than it is. It's actually really smooth, feels great. Our character is coming along. We don't really have anything unique about our guy yet. I think we have all of the basic stuff. Uh, I think they wanted to learn or wanted us to learn how all of the building mechanics and stuff work and basically how the game works. So, what we did yesterday was we pretty much learned that we're going to be tracking these trails of blood. Yep, one of these trails of blood. So, those trails are leading us to people who have unique types of blood that we're going to basically steal from them so we can empower ourselves. Uh, for instance, we killed this white wolf yesterday, and it gave us the ability to turn into a wolf and run faster through the world. So we get different abilities as we do stuff like that through the game. Uh, so we were doing that. We fought 4 bosses yesterday, and then they wanted us to build a base. So I thought I had a base built, but it was all out of wood and none of that counted. So we had to build a stone base. We spent a good chunk of yesterday farming up the stone and the wood for this. So what we should probably start doing today, well, we'll hop out of the coffin. As soon as we get out, the sun is rising. Perfect vampire timing. So I think it would be smart of us to gather some materials, throw them into the crafting stations or whatever, and get that stuff cooking, and then we'll go ahead and push forward a little bit. But for our quest anyway, so we are tracking this guy, but we've already fought him, so we don't need to fight him. Our next 2 guys are up here actually, and their gear level is 27. Our gear level is 25. So we could probably go fight him if we wanted to. But for now, let's try to get the stone coffin built. So let's look at the blueprint for that. We need grave dust. So we bought grave dust yesterday from a vendor. We just found that vendor in the game, right? One of these spots here. And I think we can fast travel. So all we need to do is put this stuff in here. We'll just put this in. Maybe I'll turn the music up just a little bit. But how's everybody doing today? Hopefully you guys are having a good one. We are having a pretty good day over here. The pets are being pretty good. Tandy decided he wanted to be a little bit of a jerk this morning, but we're all good. Let's see if we can teleport right now. So we just built. This is pretty much the last thing we did yesterday was build this waypoint here. So we can. Let's see if we can build another one of these. So these are like little portable sunlight destroyers, I guess. We'll take these bones and put them into the other brazier. See if we can give ourselves another little place to work in here. There we go. So now we're safe in here, basically. Pretty sure the one shop is right below this. Yeah, we'll just go right down here. We have to remember that we are in the dark, or we are not out in the dark, so we can get hurt by the sun. See? Okay. Yeah, I think that's crazy that that you're able to notice that there's a little tardigrade off of my picture there, but I'm glad that it comes across that way. I was wondering if I needed to change it, but it's supposed to be my little mascot. Do I need to name him? I never thought about naming him, but off the top of my head, I think we should probably call him Gerbert. I need to add, I've seen a couple other streamers with a song request option. I think that'd be nice to add. I think we leave it in there with like, hey, pick a song and we'll play it, but if it sucks, if anybody hates it, we will change it. Obviously, we'd never do that anyway. That would cost any money. That'd be crazy. Oh, shit, I thought that was a shadow. We're almost out of blood, so just grab this guy and use him to fill up our blood here. Okay, now the moon's rising, so we should be okay. So we should feed this guy. We'll feed on this guy, I guess. Sun is kind of kicking our ass here. Level 9 rogue. We'll take that. Not level 9. 9%. Well, I need a little something to cut my head off. I need a little something to cut my head off. Yeah. So, you guys remember yesterday I was talking about playing Mecha Chameleon last night, right? I fucked that up entirely. So the group that was wanting to play it, not their fault at all, by the way. I misread the message. So they said, "Hey, come join." Gave a time frame in GMT time zone. My dumbass saw it as as mountain time for some reason. I don't know why. Um, so I went in there completely. I just double checked what time I usually stream with mountain time, and I was like, oh yeah, that's the exact same time. Hell yeah, I'd love to join. Let's play some. No, I was I fucked up. But they were cool about it. I talked to them this morning. So if you guys haven't been over to I should probably give them a shout out at some point. We'll do that here in a bit. I don't want to tell you their Twitch wrong and have you guys searching for the wrong name. We'll just wait a little bit until I can double check it properly and send it all the way the right typing and all that. Unless Ziggy's bored and she wants to send it. Embrace the day at night. We're here to fight. We all know all we can. You have the name of someone I love. All right, let's grab some materials while we're out here. Also, Ziggy, I'm assuming you've been muting the ads, but or either that or Twitch just hasn't been giving me the option to snooze ads. Ooh, what the fuck? Who the hell's Lydia, the Chaos Archer? Let's heal a little bit. Okay. We're trying to head back here. I don't think we can travel. I don't think that we can fast travel with that stuff on our inventory. So let's go see. Have we already fought Lydia? I felt like maybe I should skip this yesterday, but I just can't. She's who just shot me, actually. Bum 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 boom 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 boom. We need to change out the spear, I think, for a sword. Not that I hate this spear, but I prefer the sword. I gave the spear a good try yesterday. I think I have decided. We, oh, I think that I need to put a link to those little tardigrade videos in the chat too, or in the channel. I just think they're cool. They're these little adorable guys, but they call them water bears because they literally have claws that are like half the size of their body, pretty much. Pretty much, if they were our size, they would be terrifying to deal with. we wouldn't be able to. I don't know why that's interesting to me. For 40 days and for 40 nights. And they're pretty much invincible. They can survive in space. They can survive in a volcano. It's crazy. Where'd the other guy go? Yeah, I don't know many things that can survive at the bottom of the ocean, inside of a volcano, and inside of the vacuum of space, and be adorable. So, like Beyonce thought she was a survivor? You sure about that? Are you sure about that, Beyonce? Actually, yeah, she is. I'm not gonna try to take away from her, you know what I mean? There's another spider coming after us, isn't there? 28% creature. Didn't expect them to have that. A way to close the distance like that. But they do. An Arrokuda. She did with the cup. What is that? Oh, that's just furniture. Okay. What are we trying to build? Knowledge? No. The coffin, that's what it is. Production. What's it under? Production? Dominance? Stone bricks, crude amethyst. I think we have the stone bricks. Oh yeah, we have 188 of those. Crude amethyst. So we need to go hunting for some gemstones, it looks like. Let's check these other chests just in case we have some put somewhere else. If I got a slapper, I'm gonna make it look sexy. If I gotta go hard on a bitch, I'm gonna make it look sexy. Like pull out, hop out, air out, make it look sexy. They won't take me on my element. What kind? Okay, so here we have a couple of options. We could discover a structure, an armor, or a consumable. Or we could hold off to discover a weapon or magic. Let's do a consumable. Blood Rose Brew. A brew that recovers 40% of our max health. Where will we make it at? The workbench? They will take me in my element. The blood press? Damn, so damn shame you ain't frontline kid out there. Maybe I have to have that book or something. Okay. Let's put this stuff in here. The vermin nest. What could we put in here? Some bones and some... Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's attract some of those. She's the only one I've got. Not much of a girlfriend. Never seem to get a lot. Ba-da-da-da. Fell in love again. It's safe to say I found a new girlfriend. And I know it sounds so old, but Cupid got me in a chokehold. So this should be most of our resources. If that ain't love, then I don't know what love is. We'll put this leather in there. And we'll put the coarse thread. I thought the coarse thread would have been over there. Guess not. I'm just going to keep those with me for now. We found seeds for fire blossom, so we can get those going. I never seem to get a lot. Okay, let's see if we can make a different sword. Where's our sword at? I just want a copper sword. 16 copper ingots and 8 planks. Let's see if we have that. We have 12 copper ingots. And we have the planks. So let's go again and we'll grab some, as much copper as we can, I guess. Yeah, we'll just go down here and grab some. Is it daytime again? I'm the most out of sync vampire that's ever lived or ever unlived. Know what I mean? We are out of sync for sure. Give me that pollen. All right. We'll collect some wood. Might as well grab it on the way, right? What's going on with that? Are you fucking serious? Grave dust right there this whole time? That's pretty funny. We still haven't figured out how to do this. We will. There's copper right there. I never seem to get a lot. So we'll get some copper. We'll get the weapon going. I'm about ready to, I think after we build this, we got to be close to fighting the next boss, right? This guy's level 30. That would explain it. Freaking jerk. We need to hit that gemstone back there too. I guess there is a shadow right there, isn't there? That's the only thing holding us up right now, actually, is the amethyst. Hey, we got some. I could have fucked up too because I actually had some yesterday, and I probably sold them because I sold half of pretty much all of the stuff that we had, gem wise anyway. I'd like to unlock some other weapons. Oh, you know what? I forget about the sword not having a special attack. So maybe we do stick with the spear. Is that a horse? Oh, that's a moose. I mean, to be fair, that it looks like a fucking horse, right? A little bit. These guys are level. I guess we need to keep the spear equipped. Let's avoid those guys. They're doing too much damage. I keep forgetting to use my wolf form, actually. Probably should be using that to get around a little bit more efficiently. As soon as I sent that chat, order came through. Someone needed to look up stuff. It's okay. Level 28% beast. Oh, wait. 6%. What did I see myself? Yeah, I did actually. I didn't even know that was possible. All right, crude amethyst. We need more. We'll grab the copper while we're here. Hey, can well, I guess you're probably busy right now, aren't you? Actually, about to make lunch. I was gonna see if you would try to make a channel point option real quick for me that will do. What the hell is that? Fucking battle going on over there. If you would try to make me a channel point option real quick, that would let you guys request me to skip a song. But if you aren't able to, it's okay. I'll make it later. You're level 30. You don't have to. I just thought you might want to. Ziggy's new to helping me with that stuff, so she has fun helping. Diamond. We just fed all of its babies. Yeah. I do. Okay, good. What? Oh, a Tangela. I got distracted by this. But we did find a gemstone because of it. Your sex is on fire. Ooh, level 86 rogue. 86% rogue. I gotta stop saying that. Hell yeah. We got an 86% guy. Another gemstone. We need these. Where can I find more gemstones? I think we're just. Wow, Ziggy. There is nobody, no one around me. She give me all for my money. Sipping bubbly, feeling naughty. Okay, let's head west. Northwest-ish. If I dare, I blade, I don't care what you sell. If I'm in my mind, it works what you sell. Keep it 100, I'd rather you trust me an angel. Keep it all 100, no got you, I got nothing. I got something. We gon' function. Looking for gemstones. If I overlook them or if I forget, you guys got to yell at me. Northwest is the goal. Northwest. If I did, I don't go yourself. I'm gonna get you later for that one, Ziggy, for sure. Can't let it go. Can't let it stand. There is nobody, no one around me. She give me off of my body. Let's look up here for some. I don't see any. I see some blood rose. I wanna be with you. I wanna be with. I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you. 75% bear, huh? I think we passed on it. There's some copper. We'll take a da copper. Here for the copper. I had to do it. I want your body, your music. If I dare, I blade on third, would you soon? If I'm in my mind, where would you soon? If I wonder how to use me. Payback for earlier? What'd I do? I don't remember. I probably deserve it. That's how you know I'm a little shit. Like, sure, yeah, I probably deserve it. Hey, at least I'm aware. This bear over here is just having a big old dinner. Could we get rid of here? Too much fucking shit on me. Let's go hit those. It's like he it's like Spotify just wants me to talk about Bezos. Jeffrey. It knew. I was like, I don't want to talk about Jeff Bezos on stream. And Bo Burnham's like, you sure about that? Okay, I was told to get rid of pollen. We trust. You spoke goodbye. She got on a train, never to return again. Always in my heart. Oh. What happened to this guy? I think he's hated now. Like, he really ruined his image somehow. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I hate him. maybe it's not his image. Maybe I just don't like him anymore. Maybe it gets on my nerves. Who's this again? I know his first name is Adam, but I always get confused if it's Adam Devine or Adam Levine. But it's one of those. Adam Devine or Adam Levine. And the other name is the guy from Workaholics. So, Adam. This is Adam. Yeah, ha, it's breaking in front. Can you imagine if he was Adam Levine? Can you imagine if he was from the southern United States, though? Oh, baby. Maroon 5, yeah. This is Maroon 5. All right. Let's go back and see if we can do anything with this stuff. Too many times before. Say goodbye. Like, this song's a good song. Okay, I thought I could just run up here really quick and not have to worry about it. I didn't realize I'd actually have to pick these up. Still can't do this for some reason. Turn it up a radio, blast the stereo loud. Wow, wow. Guess he is just generally disliked, but he had a cheating scandal in the last few years. Well, I don't care about any celebrity stuff really much, but I know he's, how would I don't know how I would even know that. It's crazy. The last time I remember him being like popular was like telephone or payphone. I'm not a payphone. I can call. Doo doo. Doo doo. Poop. He did say it. I'm about to say we're gonna go fight a boss. Because I don't think we got enough gemstones still. 6. Oh, yeah, we did. We got plenty. We just need these. Blocked by my gigantic unit, it says. La da 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 pa peepo. Letty. We have a coffin now. I am awake once more.
You sure about that? You sure about that's not why?
You sure about that? Stick to the BEAT, get ready to ignite. Construct and interact with a servant coffin. Greater blood essence. How do we get a greater blood essence? Well, I'm guessing that we unlock more stuff now to craft. Maybe off of the blood press. Haha. Wait. We're too low level. Or something. I think we go fight. Let's go and kill something. After we make a sword. I need to figure out how to salvage. So we have the rest of that stuff cooking. How much cloth do we have? I'm just going to put this all in there for now. Let's see if our weapons and stuff are done. In the workbench. And we have the sword cooking right now. I'd like to find... Let's see if we can put down another chest real quick. 28 items. 21 items. Do the dance. Just put it right there, I guess. We're going to put all of our old equipment in here because it's taking up too much space, and I don't know how to salvage it. That's not old, by the way. That's a brand new sword, so we need to keep that. Let's see what... We do have a special attack with this sword. Let's see what it does. Whirlwind. Yeah, let's try this for a minute. Let's put the spear in here. Okay. It's time. Grayson the Armorer or Gorswine the Ravager? Let's go for Grayson the Armorer first, right? I don't see a way for me to add. That's okay, Ziggy. I'll show you how to do it later. Don't worry about it. Let's go look for Grayson, unless somebody prefers Gore Swine, but we'll probably just do them back to back either way. Head checked. All right, let's do it. It says very far away. Whoa. Northwest. So let's just teleport all the way over here. Let's see if we can get any of this stuff going. Hey, Captain Co's back. Welcome back. Welcome in. Playing some V Rising. How's it going? We just need the blood to ping so we know which direction we're going. I guess over here. North. I need to figure out how to set up. We're going to grab this while we're out here. I need to figure out how to set up like how I have on Twitch, where my video from stream is different than the recorded VOD. So I can have music over on the YouTube side, so I don't just look like a psycho sitting here singing horribly to myself, probably way out of key and out of time. I don't think we're too far. Oops. Oops. Gotta grab the paper. I'm grabbing on the paper. I don't know. I might need to go this way. Let's go through here and see if we can find a path that goes north towards this. It says he's very close. I feel like he's just up on this rock. I need to find a way up there. Or he's in a cave or something around here. Is this a way up? It is not. There's got to be a way up here pretty easily, right? Simon Belmont. Do they actually have the Belmonts from Castlevania in this? Like Simon Belmont, I mean, that's a pretty iconic character. Oh, I see the way in right up here. The way that we were going the other way. And we turned around forever ago and decided to go the wrong way for a long time. Welcome to the to the stream. This guy doesn't want me to catch him here. I wouldn't mind having that ability myself on this game. Actually, kind of do have it. Well, we kind of have access to it anyway. Invulnerable. It's a bunch of people. Get out, get out, get out. Did I mention that we're new at this game? Okay, where's our stuff at? I think this one is going to be the quickest. Let's use our wolf form. That's what it's for. I keep forgetting that we can jump down down from heights. I was doing okay in that fight, I think. I'm going to leave that armor there for a minute. Maybe we can use it during the boss fight. Here's a chest. We definitely need that cloth, right? There's no way we can just pick up this, right? Like there's a whole grindstone over there. If this was like Minecraft, I'd be living it up right now. Let's go up here, see if we can find the shadow path. We got these guys, though. So we kind of getting our ass kicked a little. Oh, great. Drop my lid. Sorry about that. A wild Aipom. Ouch. And I punched my desk. Pretty cool, huh? All right. Where you at, guy? You rascal. I'm trying to help you, you asshole. Nothing is new. I've seen it here before. What direction? What's happening? What? Oh. Here we go. I don't know how I'm supposed to fight this guy, but we got archers coming in. That's provocative. Shit. We need to suck on that guy over there. A sucky sucky. A sucky sucky. Sucky sucky. Didn't expect that. I thought he was just swinging at me. Nope. All right. Gear is damaged. Shadewalker leggings. What gear is damaged? our ring, I guess. Oops. Repair. Okay. Is that it? Let's see what we got. Well, the whetstone. Okay, and we got an illusion spell now. Let's see. Send out a spectral wolf that bounces to a nearby enemy after each hit. Up to 2 additional hits. Deals 150%. Weaken and grants a stack of phantasm. Apply a shield. Inflicts weaken on nearby enemies and grants phantasm for each enemy hit. Dash toward input direction and launch a piercing projectile. Ooh, let's try that one. Let's try that one. We'll replace this one with it. So we have like a spear throw thingy. Okay. Gore Swine the Ravager. Whoa, okay. What's he got? Raise skeletons and ghouls. Alright. Where are you at, buddy? For the wrong team. I love it. Mm-mm. 14%. That's better than what we have, so we'll take it. Loaded got blacks cocking, bully, we're going down, and around. Oops, wrong ability. Don't need that. Is this all new recipes? Like Morning Lily. Not pollen. We've had those, right? And we've had these. So it's not something new, I guess. Okay, I don't think he's in there. I think he's got to be in this next camp, right? Let's go ahead and go into our wolf form. Bam, bam. It says nearby. 22%. I think we should probably get that, right? Better than what we have. Bam, bam, bam. A poacher. There's the path up here. We're about to make it in there. I think he's up here. As soon as I came up here. Running. Oh, not even up here. Could be up there, I guess. Where? We don't need that. Let's keep on going. We gotta find him. Can't be that far off, right? Close. That little rascal. There's a guy on the bridge called a rascal. I don't know. Very close. Where's the blood trail? Where? Maybe down here? Let's get stupid. Get started. Get started. Let's get started. I could see why this song was so popular in Jersey. Hey, let's get it started. Maybe up those steps. Maybe not. I did not mean to go in that deep there, but in the darkness I would never leave. Bam ba dum bum bum out of there. Round 2. We'll come back. Wait. The boss did not leave. In the darkness I would never leave. Here we are. Not good. Enemies. We found them. Here come the ravens. Maybe not. I don't know where the crows came from. If they weren't from him. In the end, now it's you and me. Little pecker. Straight a little pecker. Ancient view spectacular. I thought I killed that guy. What's that? A legendary chest or something? A consumable. Well, it don't really care which side wins. As long as the room keeps singing, that's just a. I feel like we need the seeds. I feel like we need this, this. And we're fighting, I guess. What? Okay, no relaxing here. He spawns these guys. I guess let's just fight him, right? Come on, gore swine. Where you at? I'm not gonna suffer for you. I'm drinking in the chaos right now. Trying to run away. Mwahahaha. Got him. Damn it. Exquisite desire. So much stuff we can't take. Let's see what our reward is. Put flowers on a tomb to raise the undead. Okay. We can make grave dust. We can also make decorations and a new ring. Let's see. Leatherworking. All right. Let's go find this chick. Oh, wait. Let's see if we can get anything else out of this. Or if we need or want anything else out of this, I guess. Let's take... We'll take that in place of the bones. Now, I think we should just run back to the base. And then we'll teleport up towards the other objective. I can't recall the time when you gave me something, Dracula. Let me see something. When they need something. I can't recall the time when you gave me something. March 16 and 19 summer. The boys kiss ring when they see the king come. They know I run things like the police coming. Yes, sir, it's me. That 2, that 3. The Uno, G-O-A-T. I'm gonna need my fee. Fuck Kulo. And you know it. 2-6 true spit. I'm a boy. Do it look like I fuck with IG, bitch? She got too many followers. We're around the veil. She a real deal swallower. By the hands, my heart turned hollower. I ain't calling you. Hit my phone up when it needs something. I can't recall the time when you gave me something. We'll just put... I guess we should put more of that in there. Maybe we should do the fish one. I think the fish one would be more powerful. We don't have a bunch of fish though. But let's put these. I know we can put this in there. We can put. What else can we put? I don't know that we want to put all of that blood in there. Wait. We're about to make the greater blood essence. I didn't even realize that we could make it with those. I'm an idiot. I thought it was just this. Okay, let's grab that. Every night this week, how many secrets can you keep? So we've unlocked an armor. We've unlocked, what was the other things? Consumables, I guess. Brew of Ferocity. Physical power by 3 for 60 seconds. Uh, Silver resistance rating by 15 for 60 minutes. Silver resistance, I'm not really sure what that's going to do for us yet, but we'll figure out. And we can make level 12 armor. Level 4 leggings with, if we take these copper ingots. And what else do we need? Leather. I know we got leather. Where'd we put it? Grab those so we can put them in the fish thing. Been wondering if your heart's still open, and if so, I wanna know what time it shuts. Simmer down and poke her up. Shadewalker leggings. If you wanted to. We'll put all of that in there. Let's see what we can put over here at the vermin nest. Let's put the fish. Let's put the... Actually, that's probably all we should put for now. Maybe I'm too busy being... Oh yeah, we need to place these. That's the one tip that we got from somebody, was make sure we place these as soon as we can. That the nights were made for saying things that you can say tomorrow. Oh man, I don't understand why I can't plant here. I thought that these would be good to go. The rat thought he was gonna win. Yeah, right. Okay. Now it's letting me. Gonna run for the cover. Evil. So I got 2 of those, 1 of those. So we'll go right here. I think that I'm calling these in with this. Giant rat. I don't want that. I didn't ask for that. So turn it up, bitch. Full Metal Jacket, causing me some racket, talking me some shit because I can back it. Nibbles the putrid rat. A giant, deadly putrid rat. The blood of this rat could be useful. What? Let's do that. We need, what do we need? We just need 4 grave dust and 1 unsullied heart. Which I don't think we have an unsullied heart actually right now. The base. Oh man, that was good. I'm glad I added that one. All right, equipment. Extra shitty equipment. Get out of my inventory. Blood crusher thingy. Me too. Yeah, that's a good one. But at least we'll both be beautiful and stay forever young. As I know. As I know. No more. Without it, she will never be enough. I can feel my face when I'm with you. But I love it. All the misery was necessary when we're deep in love. Yes, I know. Girl, I know. We got new lighting, flying lights. What the hell? We can build a garden fence, I guess. All right. Spill point available. Illusion magic. Unholy magic. Launch a projectile that deals 80% magic damage, summons a skeleton, and inflicts condemn. The attack deals 50% bonus damage to enemies below 30%. What else we got? Raise a bone pile that explodes at target location. Let's try that. We'll replace our Frost Nova for a bit. We gotta try different stuff every now and then. Oh, that's bigger. She told me don't never be alone. But I love it. But I love it. I can feel my face when I'm with you. How do we... Excuse me. Okay. Castle, production, dominance. 1 greater blood essence. Let's see if that's done. It is. We need that. 8 copper ingots and 12 planks. Construct and interact with the servant's chest. Let's dismantle that one. Besides, in the meantime, I'm just dreaming of tearing you apart. We have insert a charmed human to start conversion. Vampire servants will defend your castle and can be sent out to hunt. That sounds pretty cool. How do we charm? Oh wait, it's unlocks form, dominate. Use this form to dominate life forms. The target can be put under your control once they go below 30% health. Okay. Let's see who we can find. Use dominate to convert an enemy servant into a servant and interact with the servant. Spat back out the monster that you see in my song. So what, I just bring him back here? Stop it, wolves. I think they might have killed my guy already, huh? Yeah, he died. He dead. Okay, we're just looking for anybody that we can turn into a servant for now. Where are you guys at? Oh, that's a wolf. That's a wolf and a moose. We're not looking for wolves and mooses right now. We're looking for servants. It's a day that I can't stand. The most loneliest day of my life. It's a day that I'll never miss. Cannot transform while having followers. The most loneliest day of my life. I wanna go with you, and if you die, I wanna die with you. I don't know how good they are at following, but he's still with me. We're gonna get up here and see if we can get him in the coffin. Increases maybe. Is there something that I need to do to interact with this guy? Oh, I need to grab this. I need to grab some blood. That's why. 20 minutes. No problem. Let's go. Finish the one that we were tracking. Left you multiple missed calls into my message. You reply. Why do you only call me when you're high? High. Why do you only call me when you're high? Somewhere talking the same shot. All right, let's go. And having bad ideas. Let's go up here because I think I remember them being around here somewhere. We'll just take the teleporter, save ourselves the trouble. Why do you only call me when you're high? High. Why do you only call me when you're high? Did I go the wrong way? %. Look at this. This creature's got red dust around it. Damn it. These wolves are just ruining everything. I'm not going to be able to catch that guy. Maybe they won't either. Out on the moonlit floor. Tatters of the Undead. A cloak grants the wearer protection against the elements. Nice. We haven't found one of those yet. We have a cloak. We have a cloak. We are a cloaked person now. I think that they definitely killed that deer, by the way. Got to be getting close, right? Out on the moonlit floor, lift your open hand. So kiss me. A little rascal out there. We got turned into a spider nest. Oh, see, we summoned a couple guys in now. Little skeletons to fight with us. She's close. She's very close. Sorry. Hey, Lydia. I bet you never expected this. Yeah. A fight to the death? No problem. Fights to the death are my favorite kind of fights. Think on my feet. No, don't feel like it. I think she's telling me to stand up whenever I stream and play games. Not gonna happen, lady. Just need to have a little more faith in ourselves. We should have beat her earlier when we came by her. I'm starting to be able to see the stealth finally. You wanted it to be alright out of the red, she said. When I sing along with you, if anything could ever be this real. Damn it. That guy tried to get me killed here. Only thing I'd ever ask of you. I didn't want to go into the fire. Sorry, Lydia. I thought she was going to kill me, actually, but we got her. Now we can make a bow. We can make a leather bag, leather working stations, devourer. 2 gear levels higher. Very, very far away. We can't even track. Oh, we don't have to track nibbles. We just summon him at the base. Very, very far away to the west, this says. Probably should have sucked on that guy. We have a new spell point in the Chaos Magic tree. Let's just save it for now. We already picked the one that we wanted to try out of there. And the sun is rising. If anything could ever be this good forever. Explosives box. We need to go up here, I think, maybe. How fitting for this song to come on, right? We are just like Edward. We shine in the sunlight. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 doo. Stupid Twilight. If you're a fan, you know it's dumb. You know it's dumb. It's okay to like it and admit that it's dumb. You set my soul alight. We do and love it anyway. I just love to make fun of it, but if people want to like it, like it. It's fine. Nobody cares. Like it. It's a movie. I like bad movies. Ooh, baby, I'm a fool for you. Tristan, the vampire hunter. He needs to fuck off a little bit. Oh, shit. Not good. I'm flying through the air right now. Stop hitting me. Hey. It's fun to make fun of. It's a terrible movie. Yes, it is a terrible movie. Hey, you awake early? Yeah, I've been waking up pretty early. Saturdays are usually my early day. Get up and get stuff done. And I probably need to I mean, I don't probably need to. I definitely need to get up and mow the grass today. How's your day going? Into a duper massive. Mm-mm. We are dying to the sunlight. Mm-mm. And then we're gonna go kill Clive the fire starter. Still sleeping. Might sleep more. Yeah, sleep more if you need it. Sometimes you need it. Morning, country boy. How's it going? Good. Doing pretty good. Playing some V Rising. A new game for me. Ziggy. Woke up and thinking if I should go back to sleep. I was doing that for a while there. I decided to force myself to wake up earlier instead of lay back down. So we're here. We decided to go ahead and start stream a little early today. But that just means I have to go be productive tonight for sure. I got yard work to do. Country Boy, I love this game. You played this a lot, Country Boy? I am new to it. This is my first playthrough, so we're kind of learning as we go. We have a little bit of help. Blood Moon. What's a Blood Moon do? Boosts the effects of your current blood type by 20% and increases your movement speed. Oh, it's not really doing much for me right now, except for the move speed. But I think we're in the wrong spot anyway. How do you usually play Country? So far I only have a couple different weapons, and I thought I didn't like the spear, but now I'm starting to think if I actually maybe did like the spear. So I had the copper spear, and I started using it before the sword. And yeah, I guess what weapons you usually use? I've seen a lot of I've seen a lot of people use the pistols, and I've seen a lot of the crossbow. Pistols and the twin blade. I don't know if I've seen the twin blade, so that'll be a cool one to look for. Yeah, I just built my base yesterday. Just did the first little waypoint thing. Right now we're later on in Act 2. I'm hoping to get to Act 2 today, but I don't know how long it's going to take me. I'm not trying to rush it. I think that with the amount of time I'm playing today, I think I might get into Act 2. Let's just jump over here. 42%. We'll take this. We did get a little bit of help and a couple of really useful tips from Christina and a couple other people, but mostly Christina. But I'm enjoying the game so far. Played this for about half a year. Oh, really? You have your own server? You hang out over in Christina's chat? Nice. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Christina. She knows that. We try to help Christina out as much as we can. Not that I'm some famous streamer or whatever, but I try to send people her way whenever they come in as much as possible. I think she's going to do well as long as she keeps streaming. Yeah, thanks for coming over to the pastel party. We appreciate it. We I have a server here. So the plan for me, I think, is going to be I'm going to run through this game on PvE. Of course, if somebody wants to join, you guys are welcome to join and play PvE, as long as it doesn't ruin like the experience. But I think after this, I was going to talk to Christina and see if there was any interest in maybe turning this into a PvP server. And we could just do clans of whatever size we wanted to, and we can mess around with that a little bit. But I don't know if there's any interest in that. Maybe just like a little 10-man goof around PvP thing for content or something. All Country Boys are PvE. Yeah, this one's PvE as well. I think that the other one that Christina does is a PvE. The modded server is a PvE server as well. Why'd you leave your keys up on the table? Huh. Looks like we're crossing these bridges here. I'm not a public server. I don't normally play well with others. Hey, no judgment here. I fully understand. I don't play well with others in public in real life, so I fully understand. We just got done playing Path of Exile 2. Not that it's a similar... Man, it's got a similar look to it, I guess. I like having full run of the world map. Yeah, I understand that. Definitely there's a certain type of experience to be had whenever you play games by yourself. To be appreciated anyway. I mean, a lot of people can't play games by themselves. Some people struggle to do that mentally, and they don't realize that it's just a problem, like a self problem that they haven't figured out yet. If you can't sit down and enjoy a video game by yourself, if you enjoy video games, I mean, but if you can't sit down and enjoy a video game, you're probably overthinking some stuff. You need to reset your video game brain. We have 42% rogue right now. I think that we can just go over this bridge and fight this guy. Mainly it's cause if I see a plot to plop a castle heart on, I don't want it taken by some stranger in like who knows where. Oh yeah, you get an idea and then it gets ruined by somebody else. You go to fight a boss, somebody's over there fighting them already. I don't know if it works like that, but that type of stuff, I get that. It says we're getting close to Clive. This is the right guy, right? Damn it. I get caught in that thing every time. Mine's private. Play with 5 others. Nice. This is... So I started this. I've got my cousin who's going to join down the road, but he's not going to be joining on stream or anything. And then anybody that would like to join from the server, Christina, I think, will join probably at some point if she wants to. But it's just chill server pretty much for now. We might change it or mess around with it if you guys want to do something fun with it. But for now, it's where I'm going to play the game until I finish it. And if I have issues, What is this? Level 99 warrior? I mean, we have to take that, right? I build while others fight. Yeah, that's the best team players right there. Wow, she almost died in one hit. Well, we found a level 100% guy and we found a level 50 guy. I love to build. Have you seen I don't think you're in my Discord. You're welcome to join, but we have somebody in there who builds like crazy. Her and her they stream together. I don't know what their relationship is or whatever, but support player K, she did a lot of building in Windrose and it was crazy. Do you have big builds that you did in V Rising? Oh, I could have just done this, right? My first castle is 6 floors. What? Can I ask you, Country Boy, does it work like I think I'm misreading how it works, like the pick up and move thing? How are these guys still hitting me? The pick up and move thing, it's am I able to pick up my base and just move it? I don't understand that. Yo diggity. It's actually no diggity, but I'll let it slide. Castle relocation. Yeah. So I can just pick my castle up and just say, move it here now. Oh, shit. By no means average. Baby, you're perfect. I'm about to bag it up. We just need to run before we die. I I wasn't paying attention. I should have healed myself. Not really. You have to put down majority of your castle and items and rebuild it. Okay, because I was scared how they were wording it. Made me feel like it was just so convenient. Oh my god, really? But it moves your territory from one place to another. So if I was to build, if I was to relocate my castle, could I have like temporary structures that the castle is just placed in the middle of, and then it kind of just like a puzzle piece, I just click it into place, and I'd have multiple usable little castle areas, kind of, if that makes sense. Also, I'd like to see some of the builds that you've done on here because I've seen whenever Christina was first playing this, she had a castle on there that it was crazy. But by the time I understood the game, she had lost access to that server. Once you complete the relocation, what is not built or placed down will convert to resources in your travel bags. I see. So it breaks down everything, even. There's really nowhere to hide out here. Let's try to, oh, I guess we'll take those guys. I've done it a few to redesign my garden castle. Yeah, I haven't really got my stuff set up yet all the way how I think it should be. And whenever you're playing a new game, it's kind of hard because you kind of put stuff down as you unlock it. And then later on, you're like, oh, this would make sense if I didn't put it next to this thing that has absolutely nothing to do with it. But when you're first starting, you're just glad to get something, I guess. You're like, oh shit, a bing bong table. Now I can make bing bongs. If I showed screenshots of my first castle, you'd be here for days. Oh, really? Damn. We'll have to we're gonna have to see how in depth these castle builds can go. It's huge. Yeah, 6 floors. I haven't even seen one that's more than 1 floor. So, oh shit. That's an elemental. I'm game to play along. All mine generally have 2 to 4. Is there a benefit to these guys are coming to throw grenades at me. That's pretty cool. I'm not even mad about it. The grapple hook is cool. I promise I'm not this bad at this game. I like big, fancy, lavish, bougie castles. That sounds awesome, actually. I didn't pay for all the DLC stuff, but I think that through mods I could build a crazy castle. That's why I didn't get any of the mods or anything. I guess I just assumed that I'd be able to make up for it. I saw him through Christina's channel. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. She had this castle that it was crazy, honestly. And then she lost access to that castle, and I didn't understand what I was looking at first, but I'd like to have seen it now that I kind of know what I'm looking at a little bit. I got all 4. Yeah, so I think she was telling me too that even if I don't have the DLC, if I were to join your server and you wanted to build, you wouldn't be limited. Or like if you join my server, you could still build your DLC items and stuff. It wouldn't limit you. That's pretty cool, actually. A lot of games would make it limited to the server owner. You play any other games, or you just been exclusively V-Rising for a minute here? The cats are starting to play over here. If someone joins your server, if they got 6, the DLC, they can use it. This in Terraria, really. I've been told that I need to play the Calamity mod on Terraria. And I've tried to convince Christina to play Terraria because she doesn't view it as a game that would be fun. I know she would have fun with it if she could get past the early part of it and the controls. But I think the appearance of it is screaming mobile game to her. But Terraria has so much depth to it. Like so far, like I'm not bashing this game at all, but Terraria has more depth than this game even so far. And I don't mean that as an insult. I just mean that as a compliment to Terraria. It really is one of the best survival games ever made, and I don't understand. I guess it's not hated. It's just not as respected. I think it should be talked about like a Minecraft. You know, when people mention Minecraft, I think Terraria should get a little bit of love in there. I'm trying to hit these explosives and get this triggered, but I need to get myself away from this place. Terraria is older than Minecraft, really? That's wild. Terraria is so good. That's one game that I mean, just like Minecraft, I always go back to it after a couple of years, and I'm like, oh man, I can see why. I can see why I went back to this one all the time. It's been around for so long, and they've kept the same art style, and it's still great. Like, I don't need them to change it. It looks great. It runs great. But apparently, it does. The graphic style does turn some people off to it, I guess. But you know what might be a perfect time is that I know they're doing a Power World thing, aren't they? And I think Christina's doing Power World next month. And I think that she would actually really dig Terraria. We might have to link up on a Terraria thing or something, Country Boy. Should be good now. We got all of these guys out of the way. Come here, Clive. Power World and Dead Cells, really? Dead Cells is a Dead Cells is the roguelite, right? I haven't played Dead Cells. Clive is annoying. Oh, the bomber guy. All these guys are annoying, really. Wait, he doesn't heal up, does he? I had never heard of it till the Terraria update. He did heal, fucker. I'm gonna wait for him to loop back around here. Oh my god, do I try you? These bombers, they interrupt my shit so often. How I like this game so far? I actually like it a lot. I told Christina this. I thought it looked a little clunky. So whenever I was watching video, I expected it to be a little rougher than this. But no, it runs fine. And it feels like it runs great too. It doesn't feel like how I thought it was going to. I don't know why I got that impression. It just looked a little bit less smooth, I guess, than the Path of Exile stuff, but it doesn't feel any less smooth. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. You know, I set up something new, and I'm curious if it worked for you. Did you get did a voice line pop up for you when you followed? And I just missed it? If not, I need to fix it. I gotta fix it. You're supposed to get a custom message actually from Codsworth. I just picked Codsworth for myself. He was one of the first streams that we did, but Ziggy, will you remind me to fix that, please, Ziggy? I have confirmation that it's not working, even though it pops up and says it works in my alerts. Come on, Clive. Thank you. I'll have to make it up to Country Boy somehow. But actually, thank you for following. I appreciate it. We're still new, so every little bit is greatly appreciated. We got him. We got the Unsullied Heart. We got Merciless Copper Mace. Why? All right, let's get rid of this. Literally just one leather, and I guess we'll throw out this pollen. What is happening here? I'm going to change it. Bleeding Tear, that's new. Everything else we've seen, but 76 sulfur. I actually have a friend that was doing Terraria the other day, and I asked him about the Calamity mod, and he was talking about having to do it too. I guess he's not really a friend. He's a streamer that I just went into his stream for the first time. Shouldn't call him a friend, but he was playing. I need to find something to suck the blood from. Sucky, 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 sucky. Hey, thanks for joining. Feel free to post your builds and stuff. Feel free to post anything in there as long as it's appropriate for the content, you know. Of course, we've got people that build on a couple games in there. We've also got a couple people that you might connect well with in there, especially if you're into the building stuff. We're gonna have to fight these guys. We need the blood. Okay, they died right away. I could show you one of my Oakvale homes. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we got to go find somebody to steal blood from. %. We've got some sulfur. Elixir of the Beast. We have to get that, right? We don't need gem dust. Where you post it out in the channel. You could do it in the gaming one or in the art one. We're not super nobody's gonna be butthurt about it. One of those two will be fine. Oh shit. Yeah, I'd like to find a way to show her how much fun she'd have on Terraria, but Terraria is a little bit of a hard sell, I think, for her with the games that she's played. I can see why it looks like a mobile game, Terraria. We'll go Wolf Thorm. And we need to go back to the base. We have a servant cooking at the base, our first one. So let's just set ourselves a path back. We can, this is where we kept dying earlier. But we're not fighting now. We're just trying to run back in the shadows. I'll show Oakvale and Silverlight. Yeah, feel free to share anything that you have the time and patience to share on there. We'll look at it for sure. I actually like that stuff. I'm about to die. Okay, good. The sunlight actually gets kind of vicious. Brass, funky, chunky. I like to build, but it's one of those things where I have a hard time doing it on stream because I get really internal whenever I'm putting something together like that. I'm counting and I'm thinking a lot, and I guess I'm just aware that it's not a very entertaining stream for people to watch. Like I tend to just sit here like stuck up here a lot, and I'm overthinking. I'm piecing stuff together and mapping stuff out in my head. It's kind of the same with competitive games for me. So that's kind of why, I mean, I love these games, but it's kind of why I take the approach that I do on them. I try to take a little more of a relaxed approach while I'm on stream so that I'm not sitting here overthinking absolutely every detail of a game. But sometimes I wish I would let myself sit there and build and not give myself anxiety while I'm streaming. I'm thinking that she might have fallen back asleep for a bit, which is probably good for her. She probably needs it. The moon's rising. We can just go wolf form now. By the way, I think when we get back to the base, I think we can summon the final boss of the level 30 tier bosses or whatever. So we should be able to finish that section up pretty soon. Let's look real fast, actually. Holy shit, we got a long way to go. Can I have multiple bases or multiple castles? You know it'll never be the same. We'll see the sun again. I love you. Okay, so maybe we build another one. We'll just farm up the materials and we'll just go with a bunch of stone bricks and planks. And we'll just put down a whole new base somewhere. I guess we avoid this corpse pile for now. I feel like we're probably pretty close to being able to fight it. And the treant. The treant does not fuck around, though. That thing has kicked our ass. I'm not even going to test it right now. But I want you. Man, he keeps hitting me with it. You know how many songs are on this playlist? There's like 3 Jeff Bezos songs. They're just little jokes for me. But apparently it wants to play them all today. It's going to make me take them off. I can't stop yawning. Let's go talk to our servant. Mo? Oh no. We got our first servant. Does anybody want to name him? Stefano. Rayed Wolf. Rayed Wolf. Rayed Wolf. It's just a country wolf. Okay. Come on, Rayed Wolf. Interact with the servant. Okay. Command your servants from the castle throne. We're just gonna aura farm now. Time to build a castle, or time to build a big old thing, and we sit here and we just act like we're cooler than everybody else. So we're making the greater blood essence right now. And what else do we need? Copper, grave dust, and stone bricks. We've got the copper. We've got the bricks. I think we can make the dust now, right? That was one of the things. We'll put these in there. We need 4 grave dust. Is that going to be enough? 64 bones. We need more. Posted Oakvale, my first castle, my Silverlight, and Cursed Forest. Hollowed Mountains homes. Hell yeah. I'll definitely check those out. Ziggy, you'll probably be in there checking them out as well. I'm excited now. We've got some stuff to look through in Discord. We got I know that there's all kinds of people with like some crazy Minecraft builds and stuff, but it's nice to see some of the other like side games a little bit, especially with Support Player K and the stuff that they do. It's crazy. Their Windrose stuff is, I don't know, I like it a lot. I think they did a great job on it. And supposedly they're Enshrouded. I mean, I did look at their videos on Enshrouded, but I actually watched them build through Windrose, and maybe that's why. I think this is the last one we need here. And now we need the blood essence. Let's see if that's done. Perfect timing. And then we need copper and planks, I believe. Oh, copper and bricks. That makes sense, actually. Sit down on the throne. Such overkill. So badass. New blood reward. I didn't even look at this. Used to destroy mass resource veins, walls, and doors. Okay, now we can send these guys to go do stuff. Rayed Wolf. I want him to die for this. Let's just send him. Let's just send him close by. Hopefully he can't die. Success chance 0%. He still has a 0% success rate. Reduces difficulty by 100 when infiltrating settlements. Do I even send him? Like, let's do it. You need to equip him with more armor and weapons. Oh, I have a chest full of old armor and weapons. Nope. A crossbow. Chest piece. We can put a ring on him too. Do we have a ring somewhere? Oops. I have to have a ring somewhere. Spell power. That's not really going to help him. Gotta put a ring on it. We got. Hey, Ziggy, we just had somebody else in here make a Beyonce reference. So, hell yeah. I make Beyonce references all the time. Hey, we got an achievement. Your #1 fan, fully equip a servant. We have fully equipped a servant for the first time. So now this guy's gear level has went up drastically, right? Now let's go look at Castle Throne. So let's just see if he has a chance over here now. 100% success rate. 2 hours. Let's just send him on a long ass run. Discover a way to unlock treasury flooring. Complete a treasury room by laying down treasury flooring and by constructing stone castle walls. Better the gear and the higher his level and the HP, the better places he can hunt. So we'll be able to send him we'll be able to basically just buff him up with our old gear. Keep him loaded up. Or we'll probably get more than one. But we also should be able to build some new crafting stations because of the bosses that we killed. So we got the alchemy table and the leatherworking station. We need sulfur. Yeah, I give them the hand-me-downs each time I upgraded. This is the way. We're gonna have to oh, it's actually sulfur, not sulfur or whatever. Alchemy lab. We're running out of room. We're gonna have to build some we're gonna have to build another room probably. Missing resources. Oh, that takes grave dust. We don't need that floor that bad. We're going to have to expand just a little. Servants are nice. Had a bear come up on my land through my gate. Servants ripped it to pieces. Well, we're going to have to get a good little group of servants to go around. I'm guessing that they'll run. Well, that's one of the perks of having the server, too, is that it's just going to run. So I was helping someone at work. What did I say to you? Oh, I was saying that Country Boy made a Beyonce reference. So now I'm not the only one that made Beyonce references here. You may alter the visuals and colors of your equipped armor by selecting the item in the character panel. What, here? What? Okay. I'm not diving into that just yet. Sorry. We're going to have to come up with an outfit here in a bit, guys. I didn't know we could do that. Oh, we're standing right out in the fucking sun. I got to figure out why those alerts aren't working. I've been waiting for my opportunity to see if they were working. I couldn't resist. He said, give the servant a ring. Yeah, and Country Boy said, gotta put a ring on it from... We're going to have to get creative, I think. We're going to run out of room over here, too. But I think we could put this down. If you like it, then of course. Rings are expensive. Walmart. Yeah, fuck it. I'll go pick you one up from Wally World. I just don't think that it should be about that at all. But I know there's some people who completely feel the opposite. So I guess there are just different life experiences that make a diamond ring worth something to somebody. I look at that as one of the most useless things in the world. To me, I just don't want it. I have no interest in it. But I would get that for somebody, I guess, if she wanted it. If Ziggy wanted one, never been married, don't plan on it. Yeah, it's not easy to find somebody that you mesh well enough with to say, I'm going to spend every day with you. That's really all that is when you look at it. It's, hey, I'm going to commit to spending all day with that person every day. She has Rosen. Country Boy likes the single life. Single life has its upsides as well, you know. How are you feeling, Christina? She swam too hard last night. She's what what's on the agenda for you today, Christina? What are you playing today? Breakfast? We gotta do breakfast first, yeah. All right, we need walls. Still want to do DBD for a couple hours? That's up to you. What time are you wanting to try DBD? I wasn't sure if you were gonna try to do V Rising for a little bit and then switch over. Actually, if we could do it that way, that would be ideal, I think. For me, Ziggy comes home in 2.5 hours. Ziggy comes home in 2.5 hours, so that would only give us an hour or so to play DBD. Not that you have to wait for me, of course, but if you're cool with it, I'll hop in with you here in a little bit, probably after my stream's over. Should we do an hour? I don't know if an hour is enough of I know you said that it took you like an hour to get the hang of it, but if that's all the time that you have, that's okay, of course. I did do the survivor and the killer side this morning, but I didn't do the thing with the bots. Do I need to do the bots? I think you said that I do need to do the bots actually. But I'll try to rush through those if you want to. See if I can get this closed off. It'll place the roof for me. But yeah, I got the 2 parts of it this morning. All right, I can start with V Rising and then we do DBD later. Okay. Do you want... I don't have to stream it. If that helps work it around or whatever. I probably will though if I can. Why not? What's on the menu for breakfast? Yeah, I'm curious. What? She's pretty strict with her diet, seems like. V Rising with Suck Me In. Just let me know when you're settled and ready to play. Veggies and sunny side up eggs. Sounds good. Maybe I dismantle these. We'll do all 3 of these as windows instead. My breakfast was coffee. Yeah, I think sometimes we train ourselves to live off of energy, you know? Especially in the US. Coffee at 2 a.m. Yeah. It works. The Devourer. Hey, this is how we salvage. I wanna be with you. Where do we want to put the Devourer chest? If I'm in my body. Oh, right there. Well, waking up at that time. I'm not messing around in the kitchen that early. Yeah, 2 a.m. too early. Only for life. Let's get it. Went to bed at 6 a.m. Oh, 6 last night, not 6 a.m. I was like, damn, went to bed at 6 a.m. and slept until 2 a.m. So I got 26 or 22 hours of sleep. Lighting, that's what I'm looking for. And I just glanced at this. I thought it said laser lights. I've slept 15 before. Yeah, I could see. I don't know what the longest I've ever slept is. I don't think it's been a full 24 hours, though. A flare sconce. I'm lucky I get 6 most days. Yeah, my body doesn't like to stay asleep for 6 hours usually. I usually start getting to move around like 3 hours in, and then I force myself to stay there for another 2.5, 3 more hours. Usually then I'm pretty antsy to get up and start moving. What does this mean? I don't know what that means. I love sleep. Whenever I get good sleep, it feels so good. It's not an easy thing for me. I don't know. Why is this happening? I have to shuffle this playlist. I don't know what's going on. I turned off the shuffle and it just played another one by him. I thought it shuffled into the same song. How about Paramore? I got sleep apnea. Yeah, I have sleep apnea as well. I have sleep apnea and I have a fully obstructed nose. What's it called, Ziggy? My brain isn't working. A fully obstructed thing in my nose. Ain't it fun? I don't know why my brain isn't thinking right now. So we got the alchemy station, and now we got, well, we don't have it yet, but we're building it. Leatherworking. You might be the one who's running things. A leather bag increases the amount of items you can carry. Ah, we need that. We've been dying for that. How do I... +8. Ain't it fun? Another achievement. Larger pockets. Equip a bag. Yeah, I don't breathe well. I breathe okay. Um, voice is a little low. Let me turn it up a little bit. We hopefully that's a little bit better. I breathe okay. With all of the issues that I have, it should be pretty bad, but I breathe pretty well out of my left side of my nose. The right side is a different story, but you know, it is what it is. Now we need to learn. Actually, I don't even... Discover a way to unlock treasury flooring. Complete a treasury room by laying down... Okay, let's go see if we can summon Nibbles. Maybe he gives us the treasury flooring. I think he's spawned here by the vermin nest. Sleep on my side. Sleep on my side. The side of the nose stops up. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's... It's not fun, for sure. Treasury is Nicholas. We're supposed to be up this... Okay, we need to go fight some shit, apparently. I think I can make... Yeah, let's make a bow. We're going to make the copper longbow, and then we're going to upgrade it to the merciless copper longbow. 2 crude amethyst. Whetstones. Yeah, we weren't able to find a bunch of those, and now we got them everywhere. And now we can make the merciless copper bow. You jump off the porchy, I flew. So let's put the crossbow away for a bit. Let's try the bow and arrow out a little. I wonder what... We need whetstones to do that, I guess. How can I get another heart? Oh, we need to go fight some shit, right? Or am I reading it wrong? To summon Nibbles, 4 grave dust, and an unsullied heart. An unsullied heart. Those are just the big guy heart, right? So I think we can grab one from the white wolf guy. I could be wrong. This is a snow seed, which I think is the same as that. Now we got 2 of each. So white paper, this is exact. Okay, we put all that blood in there. I don't know if that's a bad thing or not. A brew that increases maximum health by 8%. All right. I was told when I get older, all my fears will shrink, but now I'm insecure. I don't care what people think. This thing was supposed to be making grave dust this whole time. It did not. We could maybe buy a tainted heart, but I'm not sure. Let's go look. I don't know why I keep carrying these water skins around with me right now. We basically have water skins over here. State area, and we're in the Midwest. We're in the middle of a big old bullshit area. It's all the same here. I make a candle out of it. Unfortunately. It's a big gray mud puddle of depression. Oh, that's the charge up. All right. 6 gear levels higher. Let's go see if we can buy an unsullied heart. Up here, right? We're going down this way towards the shop. It has some range on it. You get them from enemies when you kill them. Yeah, we just keep on looking for the unsullied hearts. We literally only need one. We used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we'll fly far away. Definitely hits harder than the crossbow did, right? Is it a certain type of enemy country? You know what's kind of weird is that it's funny that you mentioned the sleep apnea and stuff, because that's why I took a long hiatus from even attempting to stream. I was having health issues and I didn't know what it was. I was having issues with breathing and choking, and I couldn't talk for long periods of time without it happening. It was all deviated septum. That's what it's called. It was all my deviated septum that was causing that. So it made it to where I couldn't stream. I could stream, I just couldn't do it the way I wanted to. I was choking on everything. I know it sounds gross, but it's true. So we went to go see an ENT, and he actually had. So I have a fully deviated right septum that causes migraines, and then he removed polyps from inside of my sinus cavity. So that has helped me a lot. I guess we're gonna go fight Finn the fisherman. Where you at, Finn? I guess we're pretty close to him. I can't wear shirts around my neck or anything that rubs on my neck. I feel like I'm being strangled. Yeah, it causes some sensitivity too, like just anything that make you think about it, almost makes it bother. Any extra little thing like that. But I will say that um I mean, I'm not trying to get too much into my health issues that I've been dealing with, but I'm feeling so much better this year than I have in the past. That I'm even streaming right now is probably proof of that. So I've wanted to be streaming for a long time. I just have been working and so exhausted that I couldn't get the stuff done that needed to be done to start step one, if that makes sense. And then me and Ziggy started getting some health stuff figured out, which really helped me. So I can't stress it enough, country boy. If you're feeling weird or whatever, I don't know what it is. If you can get it figured out and get feeling just a little bit better, it makes a world of difference. I've I don't know. This year's been really good for me. I know that's not the same for everybody. Everything's been really rough, but I've had a pretty good year. I haven't lost anybody that's been very close to me, luckily. It's been a pretty good year all around. Me and Ziggy get along. Hey, I'm glad you're having the same. The bow is pretty good, right? I have actually a blowfish. Oh shit! The call of the seaman. Okay, this guy's crazy. A swarm of little piranhas. What is this guy? He's just pulling up fish. He's pulling fish up on dry land to fight for him. What an asshole. Oh shit. It's itching my nose. I walked into those like every time. Just trying to grab a couple health orbs and get rid of this guy. Oh wait, can I hit myself with that? He's spawning so much shit. You know what? He's spawning too much shit. He kicked our ass. I think that the strategy to him might be just burn him down. It didn't seem like he was hitting hard, and then it just got overwhelmed. Well, I got overwhelmed with too many enemies. No bow and arrow primary this time. We gave him too much. We gave him too much grace that time. We were feeling him out. He built up an army. Also, I just ignored the fish entirely. I don't know why I thought they were just going to go away. Why is this guy got to be here? We're almost out of blood there. But... So we're going in weaker this time, but I think we'll be okay. We need to figure out a... Actually, we have a way to make food now. I just need to actually do it. A fat goby. Wow. He's just swinging the fishies at me, huh? Oof. Now I remember why I focused on those guys, apparently. You might. I don't know. Oh yeah, not with the sun here. Okay, we're gonna need to upgrade something here on our armor. Our gear is damaged too. We got it. Let's see. We'll go back here. We need leather. Let's run back and grab our stuff. We're not going to be able to fight this guy right now. We're going to need to go and... I'm not sure what weapon we need to get or what tier we need to get. But we can definitely beat this guy here soon. We got him today for sure. He's not that hard to kill. I thought that time maybe I could interrupt him whenever he went in for the thing when he was on the edge fishing. No, he wasn't having it. Can we beat him? Not with broken armor, I guess. Cave passage. No idea what that means. Let's go ahead this way, see if we can find another waygate or something maybe. I'm sure it'll pay off. Or is there... I thought I was in the shade, to be honest. I guess I'm going to go back real quick and repair the armor. Let's go up here and see if we can find anything with one of those unsullied hearts. But I'm a creep. What? Do we have a seed? Yeah, we have a snowflower seed already. I guess there's a rogue out here just sneaking up on me. Did a good job. What do you got? An empty water skin. Anything else? Nothing. All right, let's just go wolf mode. And we'll run back. That deer is level 98. I mean, I guess there's really no point, is there? I mean, it's not there's no point, but I feel like we keep seeing the higher level deer. I think if I take the spear over there, I can beat the fisherman because we can just use that AoE, like the thrusting attack to burn the fish whenever he calls them in. That's what we're having issues with is the sea guy. We have 4 or 5 fish walking towards us. What the heck? Okay, the moon's up. I think we get a speed increase now, too. I long for eternal night. I'm sure there's a mod, or maybe even through server controls you could maybe do eternal night, but then I guess it feels like you're cheating. All right, where's our leather at? And we can repair. And now we're good, right? I can make an upgraded mace. 2 places where the sun don't affect you. 1 you can't build, and the other you can't pay me to live in. Ooh. Now I'm curious to see what they are. I'm sure we'll come across them at some point, right? There's got to be. We could probably do something in here with these new stations that we got. For instance, we could make food for ourselves. Blood Rose Brew. Let's go get some of these flowers. I believe it's the Blood Rose. Yeah, 1. Let's just say it's a shocking experience. Great. As soon as I see it, I feel like I'm going to know. I'm going to say, damn it, country hinted me this forever ago. I got the cat like sitting over here being adorable off the side. Little asshole. She won't come over and hang out with me. Recovers health over 10 seconds. The healing effect is limited when in combat and breaks upon taking damage. Is this something? Oh, I can make multiple. Can we stack these? Let's try, and then we'll. Yes, you can. And I just can't get enough. That's what I should have been doing with those extra leathers that we had. Let's look at the leather working station, because I'm assuming that we can probably make, what is this, pristine leather? Thick leather? Potions are limited to how much of that resource you have. All right, we got that going. Let's grab some more plant fiber. Let's get a bunch of water skins made. I didn't realize how it was going to work, but now I'm getting the idea. We'll keep 150 leather to be safe. Don't need to do that. But we do need some storage over here. Where? Oh, missing resources. I was like, how was that not able to be placed there? I'm sure there's more places that that stuff's useful, but for now, I don't really know what those would be. So for now, this is where it is. We'll put these fish in here for the oil, I guess. Let's put the crystals or the gems or whatever in here. Let's take this out, actually, and the paper, too. Really, we don't need those either. And we'll put the gem dust back. Let's see if we can learn anything at the research desk. Structures. It's the only thing we don't have anything in. Hearth wall panels. Okay. I guess the hearth wall panels, you know? 2 crude topaz. Every time I quit. We need copper. That seems crazy. Copper to make a whetstone. Let's make a couple of them. I'll try not to spoil anything for you. I've watched Christina play it. I kind of know, like, the game is progressed by fighting bosses, and I know that Dracula's the last boss. And I've seen the bat form, but I think that's about all of my understanding, other than watching Christina go through a couple boss fights and just watching the general combat. I never paid attention to the story or any of that stuff. Yeah, he's not a fun one. I'm excited to get into the where I can, you know, change my character a little bit. I want to unlock more weapons. We get more weapons to mess around with. I forget what I was trying to build now. Oh, yeah. The upgraded mace. 2 crude topaz and leather. Which I probably put away in the chest over there, didn't I? I guess so, but I probably have some over here. Nope. I was wrong. Beat Dracula 4 times. It was not a pleasant experience. I watched Christina struggle with him for a day or two. I was rooting for her, but yeah, it looked like he was a rough fight. I might try spear. A friend I play with fought him on brutal for 3 days. Yeah, I was originally going to do a brutal playthrough of this, But then I looked it up and it said that it was 110 hours minimum to finish as a solo player. So I was like, probably wait a little bit for that. But we went into that fight with no heals, so we should be able to beat him now. I don't advise brutal right out of the gate. Yeah, that's kind of what I landed on. I was like, this game looks like it's, kind of legit. I'm gonna have to take it serious. And then I was watching her play through the I don't remember the name of it, the mod that she's on, and I was like, oh yeah, this is crazy actually. We'll throw all of that stuff in there. Yeah, I'd start relaxed and work up to it. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the plan now. I was gonna go in and I was gonna open up the server and just say, oh, anybody that wants to play. By the way, if you want to play, I'm sure if you'd like to, you're welcome to hop on here. There's not much going here. Never played Brutal. Don't plan on it from what I've seen. I think that I would play it, but I don't have to. It's not. I'm not that kind of gamer, I guess, where I feel like I missed out on a game if I didn't play the hard mode or whatever. All right, we're about to go back and kill this fishing guy. He's been alive long enough after he killed us. We don't take too kindly to that. I won't solo Brutal. I'm not a glutton for punishment. Yeah. Oh, we're out of the blood roses. I like a challenge, but there's a difference in, you know, something being a challenge and something being just ridiculous. Wait. Yeah, I think that's with it being 120 hours as a solo, that's kind of how I feel. I would do it with a group, but I'm not going to fight over, resources or whatever. And I don't want to struggle through the game all day like that. It's just not. It has to have a natural like progression, which so far this game does actually. I'm like, what the hell am I doing? And then they finally give me it. Like right now, I think I just need to go kill this. I'm pretty sure that's what I need to do. Does sleeping in the coffin pass time faster? It doesn't. Okay. All right, fisherman. We got him this time. Pretty sure. We've been playing this whole time without any consumable on our bar. I mean, not the whole time, but most of the time today. We are looking for somebody with some pure blood to suck on. I had to steal that from Christina, by the way. Hey, sucky, sucky. She cracks me up with that every time. It looks like me and her are going to do some Dead by Daylight tonight, too. So I'm thinking it'll be pretty fun. She's probably streaming right now, actually, isn't she? No, she's not, actually. Is the mace and the axe, are those viable weapons? Like actual weapons that you can use against the enemies? Am I just not giving them credit? Like I'm viewing them as only a resource gatherer pretty much. Am I not giving myself those as options and being stupid? Ooh, 41%. There's something so special about that place. There's so much space. In my server, I have tons of resources, but it's not for me. It's for the whole clan. Oh yeah. How big is the server that you're running? I know that they go up to. I know they get pretty big, but and I know you said you have 2 servers, right? All right, I'm about to whoop this dude. And now who are you? Who do you think you are? We're getting hit there for sure. Ever since I was little, I look like fun. Gonna go get ready. We'll see you later. Oh, I thought it was instant. I didn't realize I had to like drink it. Okay, we're still good. Didn't ruin it. It did waste one. He's gonna blow. No. His expertise is unmatched, apparently. Oh, really? I guess he got me, according to the game. This guy's being an asshole now. Oh, man. Those guys are the pain here. My last potion. All right. Time to start damaging him again. Don't summon the swarm of nothing, please. Let me heal. Ooh. There we go. That fucker. That was not an easy fight, actually. I thought that the healing was going to be a lot more substantial than that, but that was a rough fight. But we got him. I thought we were coming back here with solution, which I guess we did. And we got the Unsullied Heart that we need, so now we go back and we can fight another boss. Lucky us. Actually, yeah, we are lucky. That's pretty fun, so. Share the spice of life. I'm just looking for a waypoint while we're over here. Get you to move, it's alright. Okay, it starts to get cold over there and everything has a skull on it. That's the sign to turn around. We've already been humbled and taught not to test ourselves against the skull enemies. They want to and do one-shot you. But yeah, we've got some Dead by Daylight with Christina here in a bit, unless she gets invested in V-Rising. I'm not going to bug her and throw her off of her game because she took the day off of V-Rising yesterday. So if she's really wanting to get something done on there, I'm not going to be mad at her. We still have a couple days to play the game. And I don't think that, well, I guess then I don't know what she usually does tomorrow. But I usually don't stream. And we are going to have an extra stream this week. So we are going to have an extra stream this week. So we're going to be here Monday as well. Monday morning we will be here. Usually we wouldn't be here at all on Monday, but we're gonna add in probably a long morning stream on Monday, probably about at least this long. So now I think Unsullied Heart. Share the spice of life. Yeah, we can actually summon this guy to fight him. I don't think we need to do much to prepare for it. I think we just do it. We'll put all this stuff away real quick. I don't know how it works, if he's just going to run around the base and fight us right around here, or if he's going to try to like destroy shit or what, but gotta figure out at some point. Why not right now? Let's do it. We need to pick up these grave powder. I didn't want to put all of it in, but we need 4. Nibbles the putrid rat in 29 seconds, it says. "10 seconds. 10 seconds until Nibbles. We'll see what we're dealing with here. He can't be worse than the fisherman. Oh shit. Country boy back. Got some food now. We beat the fisherman. And we're using his heart to fight Nibbles. So many. Don't do anything crazy, rat, okay? I can make the ass drop. And she could. No, don't hit me like that. No. Apparently, I am not very good at seeing that attack. Damn it. But we can just walk right outside and fight him, right? He's still there. Oh, man. I was wrong. Can't just go fight him without health. Got him now. He might be one that would be better to use ranged on. Oh, yeah. Way better. Her big fat fanny. Why I get stuck so bad? I'm just going to group these guys up. Now we got help from the skeletons. So much better. So the bow is doing way more damage than the sword. Or maybe I'm just more aggressive with the bow. I'm not sure, but I'm able to pull more. I'm able to summon more skeletons with the bow. To get myself killed here. There we go. Hey, Ziggy, thank you for the Tangia dungeon. Sorry, I was not able to jump into that one. Killing in the name of GG's. Thank you, country. Oh, shit. I never turned the thing on. Wait. I guess the explosion caused a bunch of wood to pop up. We got rat form. Turn into a small rat and blend into the environment, making it harder for enemies to detect you. What? I've never seen this. So if that shows you how useful or how important, I guess, this will be for late game. I don't think it's going to be something that we can make these salves. I've been wasting materials. Now you do what they told you. I'm glad that I gave this game a shot, though. It's a lot of fun. Day 2. I think we've got our base stuff figured out, or we're starting to get figured out to where like we can actually do it. Okay. Pelora. Oh, wait. We got all 3 of them. We got the fisherman. We're level 35. Nicholas the Fallen. Kodia the Ferocious Bear. And Pelora the Feywalker. Those are our next enemies. Try to get as many of those rats going as we can. Oh yeah, we need the bones. We'll grab a stack of bones. Plant fiber. We have it 1,000. There we go. We'll let those cook for a minute. I'm kind of confused about the leatherworking station. I'm guessing there's going to be an upgrade to it because there's no way that that's all we got. To keep you on my mind. I'm guessing I should probably have one of these equipped, huh? Spell not yet unlocked. Unlock spell to equip jewel. Inflicts a fading snare on enemies hit. So I guess if we wanted to switch our abilities up, we could try to line them up with these, but I kind of like the ones I have right now. This one gives me an extra movement thing, so I really like it for that right now anyways. I'm sure eventually that won't really be needed, but for now, it's very nice. Okay, we got some salve, which I've been being stupid. I haven't had salve like this whole game. That's the first time we've made salve. What is wrong with me? Hey, this stuff can heal you. I don't want to make any of that. So stupid. Okay, I think we can make a new armor or something, right? You're gone and I gotta stay home. Oh, was that off of her, off of the next boss? Fishing pole. Crafted from my inventory. Fishing pole. Coarse thread. No, I don't want to be the blame, not anymore. It's to go on and why. Can I fish a rat? No. Nope, you can't. Worst game I've ever played. There's a fishing spot right there. Let's go see what we can get. Obviously fish, right? But I just want to see if there's any progression unlocked by doing it. Like we unlock a recipe or something. Is this how it works? We fly fish, kind of? Oh, no. I was just clicking, holding it down, thinking that that's what it wanted me to do. Got to get closer. Oh, okay. And I think I ruined it. Can I bait this? Wait for the right moment, trigger it again. All right. There's got to be another fishing spot. We'll find one. I'm going to keep the fishing pole with me the whole time anyway. So 59%. Fishing is good when you get prisoners. Yeah, I've heard, I've seen a little bit of how the prisoner system works as well. Just a tiny bit. I'm not saying I understand it, but I know that I'm going to get prisoners that I'll be able to grab from the world with percentage, with blood purities and hold on to them so I can just take their blood purity over and over again instead of having to find a new one out in the world. Put a stack of wood in each one of these. Make them our juice boxes. That's what I was saying. I took a clip yesterday because there was a bear. I don't know what happened, but I killed the bear and the bear flung. So I was like, I just tossed him away like it was a juice box. I think I even wrote that in the title. Tossed him out like he was a juice box. But it cracked me up. All right, let's go kill this guy to unlock the treasury floors. It's done that? Is that a known thing that happens regularly? It's hilarious when it happens. Yeah, I just didn't expect it. Maybe like a bunny or something. But the bear, no, he went flying. Okay. Northwest, very, very far away, northwest. He's got the treasury flooring, so he is holding us back from progressing. We're not doing it for the money, doing it for the money, doing it for the money, doing it for the money. You better learn to shoot or learn to duck. Okay, we don't want to be putting our rats in there anymore because we're going to make salve out of them pretty much, so that's good. I said it doesn't matter where I go, I am calling all the prophets in the battle, I am. All right, far northwest. Take all of this stuff from me so I can teleport, please. Hit a bear with lightning while was asleep. He went up in the air and flew. There's a bear that likes to sleep out in front of my base. I'm gonna have to see what the lightning stuff does later. I nearly lost my mind. I'm gonna give what we can. Mine too. Yeah. I'm gonna go see if he's out there right now, actually. Oh, this fucking sun's rising. Yeah, he's usually right down here. Somewhere. Something must have got him. There's a bear that loves my front lawn at my villa. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to look at any of those pictures yet, by the way, but I will for sure. I love stuff like that. All right, let's go. We're going to go to the north. And the sun is out, so this is as close as we can get. I call him my security system. It makes me think of Cocaine Bear, the movie. Me and Ziggy were thinking about watching it the other day, but yeah, we weren't able to. She decided, I think that we looked at it and she was like, that looks like a little overwhelming right now, kind of vibe is what I got from her. Like that just looks like a lot right now. But I want to watch it. I see a way in. Just stealing him away from you now. Cocaine Bear. Never heard of it? Probably because it's probably stupid. It's literally these people just find this bear, and the bear has been smuggled into a drug lord's area, basically, and drugs meet bear, and the bear goes crazy for cocaine, and it's supposed to be somewhat comedic, I think. But I can't give a review of it. I don't know if it's any good. It might be awful. But it doesn't look bad. Like the quality is up there. If you like those kind of movies, it's they definitely put some money into this one. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, you'll have to check it out. You're not going to have a bunch of funny jokes in there, but I bet there's going to be some hilarious interactions. I like bad CGI too. We used to do a terrible movie night. So we would just have everybody come together. Everybody would pick the worst movie that they could possibly find. And then we would all vote. Can we do that? We can do that. If we do it, it'll have to be over Discord. We'll do movie night. You pick Twilight. No, Twilight, while it is a bad movie, it's not the same category of bad movie. Like, I'll have to give you some examples, like truly bad good, badong, bad wrong, or badong. We're back to Jeffrey Bezos. I'm allowed to pick if everyone is voting, though, right? You can. It just needs to be in this. It needs to be like the bad movie category. That's just a bad movie. Bad movies like its own category. But yeah, sure, you can put it in there. If people want to watch Twilight, yeah. Is that an official category? Probably not. It's in my head. It's a specific group of movies that exist inside of my brain. Everybody pick a category from that, or everybody pick a movie from that category, and that's what I would like you to give me a list from. And I don't have a copy of the list. You guys just have to guess. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you can pick whatever movie you want. Nicholas is very close, by the way. We're about to fight Nicholas. Yeah, you can do Twilight, sure. If people want us to watch Twilight, we'll do Twilight movie night in the Discord. But I can't watch it and not make fun of it though. I'm just a heads up. And it's not like I hate the movie, it's just everything that happens in it makes me laugh. The acting. I was watching a scene the other day and they were talking about how Anna Kendrick was in it. Was in the movie, and they're sitting at the table at lunch, and Kristen Stewart just steals Anna Kendrick's food off of her tray in the middle of the conversation. And the whole conversation just keeps on moving along as if nothing happened. But Anna Kendrick looks devastated, like, oh my God. So I don't know what the reasoning behind it was, but just little things like that. She looked like she really got her food stolen from her. I think that we are. Yeah, I think he's in here. I'm thinking Nicholas is in the Forgotten Cemetery. And the guitar. Agreed. It really is little dumb shit like that. Yeah, I love it though. Increases the power of your next longbow special ability. What do these guys just get back up after a second? Ooh, a flying skull. We got our own little guys here. We got a morning lily. I think we have a morning lily seed growing at the base, actually. Could be wrong, but I think that we do. We'll grab this just in case, though. We've already fought these crows earlier. I don't remember if I thought they were tied to a boss. Obviously I'm wrong, but it makes me think I've been in this area and I just didn't I didn't get the boss while I was here. I wonder if there's a bow that lets me move. Oh, baby, baby. Whoa, this guy needs to chill. I thought we were just having fun. I shouldn't have let you go. I don't know, that guy came in with some aura. Plant fiber, morning lilies. Never thought you'd see somebody raid a necromantic graveyard while listening to Britney Spears, did you? It's 2026. Oh, God. I'm like, how do I describe what we do over here? It's pretty much the same thing every day. Just crazy music. Me being an idiot, playing some video games, trying to have a good time. That's about it. What? Because I must confess, still believe. I feel like he's up here. Another assassin guy. Oh, I thought I killed him. Don't you know? Don't you know I still believe? I still believe, still believe. They do. Okay, I saw it happen with my own eyes this time. It's not in my imagination. And I need to be looking for sarcophagus to open. I'm just running around like there's nothing here. I know it's hard sometimes. Yeah, I think about the end just way too much. We're going to beat Dracula on this game for sure, guys. It's not one I'm going to drop. I don't think it's fun. Just a fun game. So we got we're going to keep juggling Hades 2 as well. So most of the mornings, though, are probably going to be this from now on. Unless we get a bunch of people requesting Hades 2 in the morning or something, I think we'll switch this over to the mornings. This game is addictive. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of fun. It's got some aspects that remind me of old school World of Warcraft, kind of. Maybe it's just the bars. I don't know, but I like it. All right, Nicholas. Mm-mm. Not allowed. What is this, Nicholas? You just a sorcerer? Oof. Nicholas just started hitting me with everything now. That fear is actually pretty good here. Even if I die, my bones are gonna probably burn up in sunlight or something cool, vampire-y, like. What do you mean, max? I'm over here thinking I'm healing. How is the healing effect is limited when in combat and breaks upon taking damage? It just wasn't healing me anything. Well, we try this again. That confused me a little bit. I mean, it confused me. I know what happened, but might not be the right way to word it. Ah, damn it. Let's try to get back over here. I'm not sure if there's like an upgrade that I'm missing or that I should be looking for. But this guy is higher level than us. But I don't really see another way to level up other than doing this stuff. Planetary, intergalactic. Hey, congrats, Ziggy. Need to unlock new armor. What would be my, yeah, level 3 armor? Level 4 armor, level 3 armor. Is there a certain... We've already fought all those guys. Fur rugs, hunting trophy, bear form.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Full set of the same level 4 gives you a bonus. I only have the pants for it, I think. Do I try one more, or... I'm just going to use the mace this time and try it that way. I don't know what that is. Come here, Nicholas. Damn it. So stick to me like caramel. Maybe not. Maybe we do the bow some. He's hard to keep up with. He teleports everywhere. Music. Guess that's what I get for having 2020 hindsight. Come on. You need him for the paper press? Look at this shit. I didn't expect 100 guys here. That's a lot of guys. Over it all. He won't give me a breath here to attack him back. I mean, I guess that's his job, right? If he let me kill him, he wouldn't really be an enemy. Die. Come on, Nicholas. It's over, buddy. I think I got you. All right. Whew. Got him. Can't come at me whenever I walk in Britney Spears. So my problem is, or was, or probably will continue to be, I was going in with no food rolling. So at the start of the fight, I basically was just not regenning at all from the food until I got down to no health. And then the regen wasn't enough to make up for the little bits of damage I was taking here and there. So he was able to chip away at me rather than my healing to counter him. Also, I'm not sure if I can only have one heal going at a time, but this one heals me less than this one. So I just switched over a little bit, made a couple little changes to try and do that. I'm just trying to pick up all this stuff that dropped here. Nice, thank you, country. We let's see, what do we got before we can? Two more fights in this tier, and then we have one guy 6 levels higher than us, Quincy the Bandit King, and that's the end of Act 1, I guess. Do we finish Act 1 today? Is that where we're at? I don't know for sure if we will, but that's the goal. How did my gear get damaged? What's this? Inflict condemn on nearby enemies and summon an army of 6 skeleton warriors and 2 skeleton mages around you. Lasts for up to 7 seconds. Summon a giant spider that chases down your enemy and explodes. Let's get an exploding spider to look at. Oh, it's a different ability. We get an ultimate, kind of. Huh. All right, let's go back to the base. I think we go back here. We do this treasury thing. We need to repair our equipment. But we can fast travel back up here to that waypoint, so it's not like we're going to have to run back here again. Or run back from here over and over and over again. Now you got the start of your library. Yeah, we're gonna go back and build this right now. I think we can do the oh shit, big stone golem guy. Yeah, we'll go back and try to build this thing in there right now. I think we can. We'll keep an eye open for a fishing spot while we're here because there's one. So let's see what this does. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. We'll take this. Paper press is great, so you can unlock good stuff. Does it? It doesn't take like a weird material or something, does it? One that I should maybe try to grab some of on the way back, just in case. And if you don't know off the top of your head, that's perfectly fine. I guess I'm more so talking out loud. I'm not. Sawdust and plant fiber. Oh, we should have plenty of that. Not even worried about it. At least not yet. Is there something that I'm missing about these little camps like this? Oh, there's an 87% warrior there. I guess it's just a chance maybe for you to find pure blood enemies. I guess I was thinking there might be a chance to have a treasure chest there, maybe with the other pieces of that armor or something, but just a girl who claims that I am the one. You understand the blood types? Yeah, Christina explained them to me a little bit on the first day. So far, we're just like, I know that I'm pretty much ready to create the prisoners things and then learn the rest about it, but I think I understand the basic idea of it. So, but I'm not going to fight over having a specific type too much or keeping a specific type too consistently until I get the jails or the prisons or whatever, because I just don't want to have to hunt for the same enemy over and over again. So right now I just kind of roll with the punches and take the highest percentage that I can find. So right now we have 72, but what's broken? My ring? And we can do this. Alchemy Lab flooring. Ring of the Sorcerer. And we can do more spells. I use Rogue and Creature. Is that passive abilities? You use Rogue and Creature. Void is fun. Is Void... I'm guessing this is Void, right? Yeah, of course. Sorry, Ziggy. Let me take that one off. Rogue is good for speed, Creature for HP and health recovery. I don't know if we've seen Void. That might be one that I haven't run into yet. Have we seen it, Ziggy? I don't think we have. I guess maybe I should continue to get these. Oh, Void is the ability that you get outside of the rogue perk. I remember now. I thought Void was the class. Like like rogue, I would find one that was called Void, sorry. It's a spell, yeah. I thought that it was a what the hell? Okay. So does this guy level up now? Void is a fun spell. Where is it? Summon an orb that explodes at the target location, dealing 80% magic damage. Let's try it for a bit. We'll test out. Let's put it over this ability actually, and then let's bring back our movement. So we have a summon, kind of mix and match in here. This is probably it's probably a horrible way to build a character for in game, but we're just trying to figure out what's fun. I didn't. Spells are a learning curve. Yeah, and I think everybody has their own tastes. Like you could love something, and I could try to like it all I want, but I might just not like it. Sometimes it's just how it goes. Let's see. He has. We could put 2 people in here. Sure, we'll do that. My friend likes Chaos and Illusion. My other likes Chaos and Frost. I like Storm. Yeah, I wanted to look into the Illusion stuff, but I haven't found. So far, I just like this one for the movement right now. I feel like I need a little bit of an extra dash or something right now to keep with how aggressive I am. I like to have just a little bit more to be able to get away if I need it. Okay, let's see what we can make now. We should. The wolf is Pelora. Oh, we're about to fight her too. And we're about to get a bear too. I believe. Off of the bear. There's a bear guy too. Refinement. Paper press. Oh, she's a fun one. I can imagine. The last one was actually pretty fun. I like that they have unique fights. All right, paper press. I feel like I'm going to be using this thing a lot. I'm just going to put it right here by the door. And we'll put a treasure chest in between. Sawdust, we should have a bunch already in the sawmill. We should have sawdust somewhere else too from what we've collected out of there. If that's even a thing that we've done. There's that. We need to find our plant fiber. So let's start making. Oh, yeah. Definitely got to do this. Well, we're about to unlock some stuff to craft. So this is going to give us new armor probably. Let's clear our inventory and go get materials. We're going to have to upgrade our armor after this. I can already feel it. And I feel the need for it too. We're getting smacked pretty hard by these guys. Unless that's just how the game is. If it's that hard, I'm okay with it. I'll keep playing this way too. And if this is how it's supposed to be, we'll keep going like this. And we'll just learn the patterns. It'll just be a little bit of a slower playthrough, not in a bad way. Coarse thread, tannery. Still can't do anything new at the tannery. Still can't do anything new here. We still haven't looked at the woodworking bench for a while. I guess I can make another fishing pole there if I need to. Got some paper. All right. The rest of this stuff needs to probably come over here. The moon is rising. We probably should go, huh? Be safe, Ziggy. We'll be here. Girl, I'm dead. Tell your mama. Tell your mama. I don't want to have two of the same school of ability right now. Like sugar on my like sugar on my tongue. All right, where's the next boss at? Northeast nearby. Kodia, the ferocious bear. All right, Kodia. I have decided that we can beat you. She must die. Can we beat this thing? You just stay away, right? Okay, it's got some range, and it can burrow. It's the Tremors from Tremors, the movie. It's the creature from Tremors, the movie, not the Tremors. Sorry, corpse pile. I think I got you too. Wait, why is he purple like that? What? Can I charm this guy? 3:30 in the morning, scrolling through the call log. I love you, kill me up. No? Oh. I'm just stupid. Stick to the bow. This guy was easy. I'm hoping the bear is going to be a similar fight, but I know it's not. We're going to be a little more enclosed with the bear. Oh, shit. I thought you guys were all done for. Anytime I could find God, I still could find myself through song. Oh, we never built our special floors either. That's not them, is it? That left me fed up. You made me worry. What? Be safe, Ziggy. Sometimes I fall for love. Corpse pile is just an anglo of dead parts. A glob. Oh, I thought you were saying an Anglo, like an Anglo-Saxon. I was like, this guy's smart. This guy knows words and shit. All right, bear. Gotta be close. Oh, no, up here, I guess. Anglo-Saxons of Germany. Yeah. Requires bear form or explosives. Okay. Well, good thing we're here to get bear form. Oh, wait, this is the stone guy. Let's get him too. They tell the label I got A's out the way. I'm mad. He's just giving me an easy he's giving me an easy fight. I start talking shit and he smacks me. Wait, where are you going? By the way, country, I have a very broad range of music. I realize I'm probably going to need to say this every day. I forget about that, but Obi, be good, buddy. If I'm playing music that you don't like, feel free to ask. I usually don't have a problem just skipping a song or something. Obi, be good, buddy. Might being a brat. March 16. Yeah, I have a very, very wide range of music tastes. I know that it's not for everybody, so um, we'll listen to literally anything. I could listen to Disney songs and go straight to metal, to Britney Spears, to Kendrick Lamar. I don't care. To J. Cole. I think sometimes my music taste probably is a turnoff for the channel. I just don't like polka or similar to polka. Yeah, I can't say polka's on my playlist. I haven't found the polka song to make the cut yet. Chopped off the top. Very close. We're looking for. It looks like we have a ramp up here somewhere. We're going to find. Let's go ahead and break out the bow again. I don't think one exists. Probably not. No, I think I would have found it by now. Polka is just disguised as like dance music now, but it's way in the background. They cheated to make you listen to it. Here's our cave entrance. Oh, damn, this is a big cave. I'm just a shot away from you. Big Bear. Let's do it. Hey, wake up. All right. I'm trying to slow my movement down. Stay away, bear. Feels like a bull. He's on my ass now. Ooh, the quick turn got me. Don't. All right. All right, bear. I'm thinking the bow and arrow might be my weapon. So far, anyway. I'm a little better with it. All right. Sorry, Codia. Sorry, Codia. We had to do it to you. We need that bear for him. We got it. Do we need to look around in here at all anymore? There's those little blood cap things. There's another path in here. Okay, so I went in. I didn't give the bear. I took the bear seriously. Let's look at it. Bears aren't allergic to sunlight. What the hell? Stick to the BEAT, get ready to ignite. Let me grab a drink real fast before we fight this sunlight all the way back. Okay, since that fight went okay, do we just go, oh, very, very far away? Bear form gives immunity to silver to an extent. Increases your resistances by 20. Reduces damage taken by 15%. You regenerate health slightly quicker while in this form. And it gives a slight immunity to silver. Is that a good way to word it, I guess? Or a good way for me to think about it? Catching all the lights. Purgative is above the Sulphur Quarry North, Gleaming Meadows. I go for Pelora. Very far west. The quickest way is going to be to go to the base and then portal. Yeah, we're going to have to run where Clive the Firestarter is. Go north of that. I want to say Clive was... here, right? So I think we're probably going over here, maybe somewhere. We'll go way west. Yeah, we'll go all the way over here, and then we'll go from there. All right, let's prepare for this run back. Well, let's take off. We can keep to the shadows under here pretty easily. Ziggy's home. I'm going to mute myself for just a second here while she comes in. That way you guys don't have to hear the dogs screaming for just a second. Corey is on the coastline west. Okay. I'm going to mute my microphone, but I'm still going to be running around. I'm not going to be able to respond, but I'll still be able to read your guys' messages for just a second. So I'll be right back. Okay. So I just purchased an upgrade to our armor. Well, a couple little upgrades here. So we're going to try to build these real fast. We could try to. I'm not sure if we should go for the 4 stack, or I think the Grim Ranger stuff is definitely going to be an upgrade for what we have. So leather, coarse thread, and copper. Actually, let's not even worry about it, because I think that the armor we have now is going to end up being better with the stuff that we have, or just as good, since we don't have any full stat buffs from the full set. So whenever we get the paper finished over here, we'll be able to hopefully get the full set. Hopefully I didn't make a bad decision by choosing to go all armor unlocks there. I feel like that might be the smart decision for progression, because I'm getting one shot, so maybe we just push forward. I can overcome a little bit of bad damage. Let's do this too, because these are just not convenient. This isn't, it really isn't any better, but we don't need this. This is just taking up room here and making it harder to get inside. Deep beneath the cover of another perfect wonder, where is so. I like how they really try not to limit you. Like, oh, you want to move this? Yeah, go ahead. You can just move it. You don't have to fight with it. Just go ahead and move it. Yeah, all of the stuff comes with it. It's not going to stop crafting. Just go ahead and move it. It's actually one of the things I really like about this game. There we go. I feel like the research station needs to be moved inside next to this. It doesn't need to be, but why not? The more I'd like to let it go. We could start the Night Stalker set, I guess, or the Marauder set, or the Shadewalker set. But ultimately, we're going to want a full set. So it's about time to pick what we're going to do. Maybe I take the bow for now, and we just focus on the Grim Ranger leggings, since that's kind of where the game's pushing us towards the Ranger stuff, and we'll just use what the game's giving us. Unless the bow and arrow is like just a big old piece of shit weapon, you know, I don't. Seems pretty good for early game at least. And I don't think there's going to be any trouble like changing weapons later. Let's go fight Pelora. We're gonna get it on, Pelora. We're going down. Sorry, Pelora. You're next on the list. Oops. These are backwards. Hey. There you go. Don't worry, baby. All right. We're about to go fight Pelora, Ziggy. We're going to take the furthest west that we can go. Let me make sure we're tracking the right person. Yeah, we are. You okay? Okay. Ziggy is here. She's probably going to be mean to me all day now, but whatever. No, she's actually a sweetheart. I think that she finds Christina hilarious too, and her reactions are part of why I enjoy Christina's stream so much. I get to watch Ziggy respond to it. She's nearby. We want to take out the Treant? I think we do. This Treant has whooped our ass a couple of times. This one gets to play. This is the penultimate moment with the Treant. We're a little more prepared now. Maybe not 100%, but not 0. This guy's just really destroying the forest. He's a self-hating oak. Wait, what was that? Fire blossom seeds. Blood rose seeds. That was what the other one was. That's why the Treant exists. The Treant was here to deter me from finding this place too early in the game. Oh, wait, maybe not. I thought the boss was right up here. The guy just stuck to me. More west. Oh, this one's all the way over on the coast. And you even told me. Maybe I can jump off of this. With eyes cast down. If you've seen the sulfur quarry on the map, it's north of that. Okay. So let's put a marker right here, just for, you know. Give me a shadow. I don't want to know the future. I'm like rolling thunder. What? How was I in the shadow a minute ago? Now it's... I looked down to see if I needed blood. Basically almost directly across from where you were. So it's going to be probably up here somewhere. These guys don't even have a level. To the right of that, but yeah, okay. So we're on the right track then. I wonder if I can take a little shortcut here and jump over the side and stay in the shadows. Oh, wait. It's up here. It's got to be the forest. Off guard, red-handed, now I'm far from lonely. This is the area that you were talking about. Tree didn't work either. Go back to sleep. I can't. I fall. I wish that I still am empty. It's in the darkened out area. Pretending I'm not. It's called Gleaming Meadows. Is there a path right here that'll let me go up, or I have to go all the way around over by the shore? I see what you're saying. Like I'm going into a new biome. When did somebody sleep? Main road. I think I can grab this waypoint right here real quick. Main road. I think I can get it if I double back from here, right? I don't actually want to teleport. Yeah. Turn right on the fork. Well, left now, but I think, yeah. Right here. This is going to be a big fight, isn't it? You see this place, Ziggy? This place is pretty. Here she comes. Pelora the Feywalker. Ooh, Blood Moon. When I said fun fight, I was being sarcastic. Here we go. Yeah, we're going to be moving a lot, I believe. She's shooting spirit wolves at us. And wonky moving spirit balls. You know what? I need to do this too. She just heal you? No. Down. I think about the girl all the time. Come on, butterfly. That's a moth. Oh, she said hear me, not heal me. Shit. I like the way you work it, Pelora, the Feywalker. I like the way you work it. We got her, I think. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to go ahead and heal, though, just to be safe. That thing just ate that, didn't it? Ooh. The wolf didn't get eaten by anything, though. I thought I killed it. Go down. All right. Got her. I'm about to bag it up. Fire blossoms. Sucky, sucky. Every time I see it, I can't think of anything else. Just her, her doing that sucky, 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 sucky. Minor garlic resistance brew, a brew that increases garlic resistance ratings by 40. So we got pot collection, another illusion spell point, some decorative stuff. Okay, we've gotten all of those. Increase gear level to track stronger foes. We cannot fight this guy yet. The game says no. The game says progress base. I'm all good with that. That's actually seems like we just progressed a bunch in the fights. Country boys back. Perfect timing. We just got done with fighting Pelora. Oh shit. Come here, dear. Ziggy like autumn fall. Yeah, I think that Ziggy Country's asking you a question in chat. I don't know if you can see it. She usually has to have her headphone in once she gets home. Yes, those are my favorite colors, to be honest. Go directly north. Go directly north. Let's look up here. On that main road, you hit Silverlight. That place is beautiful. Is it somewhere that I could hit right now? Well, I like autumn colors and deep. Once the scenery changes, stop. Yeah, let's go look real quick. We'll take a peek. Okay. I can feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it. You said stop already? North of the Waygate. About it. North of the Waygate. I can feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it. When you go down the stairs. When I'm with you, but I love it. Looks like there's a bear's den right there. She told me don't worry. Silverlight is my favorite area. It reminds me of the elves of Lord of the Rings. Oh, wow. I can't wait. Let's just run past these guys, cross the bridge. Oh, I'm guessing this is it, actually. I can't feel my face when I'm with you. You see the Ziggy? Got an achievement. Godless Intrusion. Venture into the Silverlight area. Ooh, we can fish. We got a fishing spot. So we're going to get a symbol, I guess. Is that it? Okay. Rainbow trout. Another achievement. Gone fishing. Catch a fish using a fishing rod. It's so pretty here. It is. Can you build base here? Can I keep going or am I in danger up here? You can go tell you. See the military gate. Once you see the gate, you stop. Okay. I see. We got a good view here, though. See this, Ziggy? The waterfalls? Oh, well, actually, right here is pretty good. That's the dogs playing, by the way. Everything's fine. In spite of the way you were mocking me. This place is very pretty. What? We can go over here. We can't fight anything over here, by the way, so we could fight those guys. No, they're level 75. Oh, what? Oh, I meant these guys. Sorry. These guys over here, level 16. I think they're over this river, which is outside of the map. It's like across the bridge over there. You know what I didn't think of? Nope, it's the same wood. Okay, let's head back to the base. Well, we're close to the Act 1 boss, to the final boss of Act 1. At the gate there's 65 and up. So we definitely have, that's another fishing spot, I think. We're pretty close though. A Twilight Snapper? How far away could I fish from? By the time we're done with Act 1, what I think will be level 40. But it's okay to see the area safely. Oh yeah. Well, and it's nice sometimes to see a little bit ahead, especially when you're a streamer, because you know, you want people to see kind of what to expect sometimes. Sometimes games are actually a little better whenever you have somebody who knows just a little bit about the game in chat. Or not even just knows a little bit, but knows how to properly share information about the game without ruining the game. I don't know if we can travel with any of this stuff in our inventory. Tristan is 44. Oh, is that the last boss of this act? Silverlight is my favorite place. I think it's the prettiest in the game. I think I almost walked into the snow area. Yeah, we can't. We're jogging. I don't. Dragonfly out in the sun. That's the Hallowed Mountains. Ooh. So we have Silverlight, the Hallowed Mountains. Oh, damn it. I never changed my waypoint. I was just walking over here to it like that was the place to go. Christmasville. Yeah, I'm excited to see the other maps. Gloomrot, Farbane, Dunley, Oakvale, and Mortium. So we got plenty of maps to go. Ooh, excuse me. Oakvale is above Silverlight. Oh, these guys are everywhere. What do you think of V Rising, Ziggy? I know there's not a lot of voice lines going or anything like that as far as the story. This is more of a Ziggy really likes Hades too. Have you played Hades, Country Boy? Or anybody? If anyone in here has not played Hades and enjoys this game, I think that you are missing out. If I was on this server at your level, I could get you further easily. Oh yeah. Hades is very good. It's a roguelite. So every time you go in, you pretty much, the storyline is you're the son of Hades, the Greek god Hades, and you are trapped in hell. So you start out in the house of Hades and you're trying to escape hell, but you're not allowed to leave. So that's the whole reason why you're fighting. You're fighting to escape hell. So your first run, you might walk out and die in the first room, and then you never know. You might get the perfect stuff to win the game and beat the game on your first run ever. Probably won't. But Hades is very good. You go into a room, it'll let you choose another Greek god, and that Greek god will give you a buff based on their lore or whatever. So like Aphrodite will give you like love based stuff. Poseidon gives you water based abilities and stuff where you push enemies around. Zeus does electricity, of course. So you'll go and you'll walk up to you'll walk up to a wall and there'll be two doors on it. One of them will have a picture of a Poseidon symbol. One of them will have a picture of a Zeus symbol. You go through whichever one you decide you want. If you clear the room, then you get a reward from that god. If you don't clear the room, then you die and you go back to the house of Hades and you start back again at the beginning. But they have boss fights and stuff like that. And as you go through, you get dark crystals, which you bring back with you actually, but everything else disappears. So you bring these crystals back with you to the house of Hades and you use them to make small improvements. So like the first improvement that you get that makes a big difference is you go out, say you go out and you die in the first room, you go back to the house of Hades with like 200 crystals, you pay for the upgrade, and then you have these things called a death defiance. And like maybe the first boss is really whooping your ass or something. The death defiance will let you pretty much respawn. So whenever you die, your body will just regenerate right there on the spot. And then you start to get little ways to heal yourself, little ways to deal more damage or heal when you go through a room or buy something that'll upgrade your guy or whatever. As you go through, you get more powerful. It's a really good game. It's different than this when it comes to the narrative because Hades, they put a lot of work into the voice acting. I'm not saying these guys didn't. It's just Hades is primarily like, I mean, it's really heavily focused on the storytelling. They did a lot of work on it. I read something that the first game had over 40 hours of voice lines. which doesn't sound like much. But if you think about it, whenever you're listening to a voice line in a video game, they're not that long. It's like maybe 6 seconds tops. So if you think 40 hours of voice lines and you imagine, I mean, even like a 20-second conversation worth of voice lines in a game, this feels pretty rare nowadays. And even in Hades, I don't feel like there's super long interactions or anything going on that make it feel weird. They just have that much. They have that much content in the voice lines. And it really says something that I played through that whole game, listened to all of the voice lines, and then I was just excited to play Hades 2. So I wasn't tired of it. I wasn't bored of listening to the voice actors. I didn't hate any of the characters. I wasn't bored of playing the game, you know. And then we've been playing Hades 2, and it's just all improvements. So if you're ever looking for another game to play, I don't ever want to stop. That's the corpse thing. We're getting close to home. Ziggy, what you want to do for dinner? I gotta mow the yard tonight. Unless somebody just wants to come mow the grass for me, I won't be mad about it. I want a big old steak and a good salad. Steak with a good salad and a nice baked potato. Where we get that from? The store. I don't want somebody else to make it. It'd be $100 meal. Well, we could cook it. I can cook it. That sounds so good right now. All right. Flooring. How do we do castle? Treasury flooring. Stone, bricks, and gym dust. Let's grab all of our walls real quick. Let's build this little treasury room. Gym dust. I think we put it in here. There's got to be... It's nice out. I probably won't feel like cooking if I do the yard, to be honest. And I know you don't want to cook on the grill, so we might do something else. Oh, I just realized that this number down here is just telling me how many of these I can make. So let's put walls up. Why won't that work? Constructing stone castle walls around it. Oh. It's I keep thinking that it's like some kind of issue with my placement, but it's actually usually an issue with my materials, which this is supposed to be fixing that, I believe. Get the show on, get paid. I don't know, Ziggy. We'll figure out here in a minute. So I can use these. I mean, these usually would be something for PvP. But we're not doing that, so at least not on this playthrough. This is all PvE. Assortment of storage shelves. That's what we just unlocked. Okay, so this is our storage area. We got small alchemy storage. Vampire lockbox. Small material storage. So now, does this mean all of this stuff I can share from in here and I don't have to worry about it being I don't have to worry about it being inside the inventory? Garden hedges. We can put a trophy out. Can build anywhere in the castle from the chests. So now I can do that now just because I have the treasure room. Without having to go, thank you. Thank God. Anywhere in the blue area or just inside the castle. I feel it. So much better. Discover a way to unlock iron smelting. Well, that's the next guy. So our next mission is to go and fight the Act 1 boss. I think that we might have to save that. I don't want to wait. I'm going to go check and see what Christina's up to and see if she's still wanting to try and do Dead by Daylight tonight or not. But if she's wanting to, I don't want to bail on her. But I'm still enjoying this game. Another day down and no regrets. Definitely a fun game. I think that I would put this above Dragon Wilds for sure, easily. Dragon Wilds, I think Dragon Wilds is one that you kind of need to play it with somebody else, maybe. Not that I hated it or anything. Dragon Wilds is a great game. I just don't think it's as good as this one. I don't think it's anywhere near as good as this one, to be honest. Oh, let's check our paper. And let's do another. Let's see if we can make the Grim Ranger set. I love this game. Yeah, I think you should check out what you call it for sure. Hades. So I need to move all of my materials into my treasure room. That'll probably take a little bit of time, but I'm not going to stress over it too much right now. Let's see. I need to find coarse thread and leather. So we'll transfer everything over here soonish. We'll definitely do that. We will definitely go and kill what's his name? Quincy. I'm gonna assume Quincy's gonna be a crazy fight. We've had some pretty cool mechanics already, so the end of Act 1, they're gonna throw some shit at us. Oh, he's all over the place. Oh man. Have you seen Windrose, the pirate the pirate game? I think that's probably a good description for it, right, Ziggy? Yeah, we were playing Windrose. I went into the first boss of Windrose. I was like, oh, here we go. Time to do this thing. He whooped my ass so bad. It was hilarious. So I'm expecting something along those lines from this guy. A little bit of a learning curve off of him. But if I go in and whoop his ass, we'll take that too. Ah, damn it. I needed those copper ingots. Guess we can start transferring stuff, right? Fill all these up and let them run while we're off. I went those spiral stairs in Windrose and V Rising. Oh my god, the spiral stairs look so nice in that game. You should see the you're in the Discord actually. Kay, support player Kay, has posted hers in there. She's got her and Dreamy are building on there. I have to have thread somewhere, right? I'd love to have those stairs. Oh yeah. This, to be fair though, the stairs in this game look nice as well. I like the curved look. Yeah, it looks better for sure. But compared to a lot of the games, I guess I can't really say. I haven't built with them yet. Let me mess around with them a little bit before I Night Stalker leggings. And then we need 8 copper ingots. It makes affordable great front grand entrance. Oh yeah. You do some kind of cool spiral staircase. Yeah, they do have a great look to them. I actually think Windrose has really good lighting too. Let's go see if we can transfer this stuff into our treasure room. Yeah, the autocorrect has been getting me a lot lately too. I can't keep that thing from... This is actually going to be nice because we can actually see... Basically allows us to see all of the materials that we have found and all of the materials that we are yet to find. So when we come in here, I know that... Wait, we don't have the tailoring storage yet, do we? So we can build the tailoring storage. We also don't have the knowledge storage yet. So there's 5 stations total. We only need one more of the small consumables. I think we can make the water skin for it right now. Maybe not. We need that and... What, I forget the other thing already. Plant fiber. We might have used all of it. Making paper. I just found a 99 rogue. Hell yeah. My first day playing, we found 100% 100% rogue on my first day. We will both be sorry, don't you want me, baby? I almost killed it too. Not intentionally, but like he just took a big old chunk of damage. I wasn't prepared for it. He almost got one shot by an explosion or something, but yeah, I'm gonna have to find one whenever I get the what you call it. Whenever I get the prisons, which I think is probably coming up kind of close. Don't you want me? Okay, well, for now, I'm just going to do this so it's symmetrical. Don't you want me, baby? Act 2, Vincent the Frostbringer. Okay. So there's definitely some stuff to work towards. I'm invested already, though. It's a fun game. And I know they have content on the back end, like modded stuff. I know it's got a big community for that. Don't you want me? So these chests actually don't really need to be used at all. Morning, Spooky. We are just finishing up a little finishing touches on our base right now. Well, not finishing touches, but finishing for today touches. How are you feeling today? Ooh, see that girl. We'll put this in there. And I think that's pretty good. Try to keep it symmetrical in here. Let's put a couple of lights down so that this room looks decent, right? Insulin pump is going off because it's run out and won't shut up. You have to get it changed out, or it's just time for it to be out. I think that's good for now. Need to top it up. Two bad things. Ziggy, freaking goofball. Okay. Well, we have one thing left to do in Act 1, and it is Quincy the Bandit King. So we will be back. Sorry, Spooky. We're pretty much done with stream for today. I have terrible timing. Hopefully we're still on for some Fall Guys this weekend, though. Yeah, I know. I know, it's bad timing. I'm so sorry. You are loved. You are very loved. We need to do some Fall Guys. Also, we are going to be adding a stream this week. Usually we don't do streams on my Mondays, but we are going to be doing a stream on my Monday. Oh, is that thing gone off of there, by the way? I didn't. It is gone. Okay. Okay, completely gone. Thank you, because I did not know that it was happening so frequently, by the way, or I would have never. I mean, I think I would have had it on there, but I wouldn't have had it that often at first. But that was insane. So sorry about that, guys. And anybody that came in and got turned off by that. I guess hopefully we'll get another shot at you guys. But we're not trying to annoy anybody to death with anything like that. But yeah, let me find somebody to raid into here. I believe Christina's playing V Rising. I think that is the logical one to go into for this stream. I know we got a couple people watching V Rising. This is a modded playthrough that she's doing. But before you guys head out, if this is your first time to the channel, we really appreciate you giving us a shot. We are pretty new at this. I went back and looked today, actually. I've only been kind of taking this serious for about 4 months now. So I'm pretty happy with the progress that we made. So thank you guys for whatever you've done for it. I appreciate it. We're still working on it, so all the little stuff is greatly appreciated. Um, I don't know what the next game is going to be, but I know that we might be trying to do soon. We might be trying to do Fable. Did I just rage straight away? Well, I don't know if anybody can hear me in my stream anymore, but I accidentally just automatically raided into Christina's channel. If anybody's still here, thank you guys. Hopefully we'll catch you on the next one. Feel free to join the Discord. Feel free to join the TikTok. Feel free to join all of the stuff. So come and bug me. Tell me what you guys want to see. And hopefully we'll catch you on the next one. Bye.